Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2000 mix. Let's go. Where's my music? Where's my music? Where's my music?
The mists are finally cleared to reveal
Spotify. Let's go. It's working. Yeah, I was just testing. All is good. Warbow. Speed on an incredible ball. Let's go. Bumpy, hello. Ivixi, hello, welcome. So, the problem is I don't have much raw silver. I need to sell some stuff, I guess, yeah?
Have a look.
Guys, what kind of build we're gonna play in Warbow? What build?
My plan.
Ай-яй-яй. Ні, дякую, честь, дякую. Think. What content Warbow? Question is, what kind of chess piece I should go? Should I go cloth build? Or should I go assassin jacket? Purity rope? Purity rope? No. If you're gonna go with rope, it's gonna be cleric rope because it has a lot of utility in terms of survivability. For open world specifically. Invisibility, I can take Hellion Hood again, or Cowl of Purity, but then I will have no invisibility. Hellion Hood might be a good choice. Then we're gonna take Undead Cape or Thetford Cape. Fuck, I don't know. As jacket, as shoes, Purity Cowl. Nah.
Deal. Wanna trade?
Fuck it, let's go like this. The only thing that I'm thinking about, it's either Undead or Thetford Cape. What do you reckon we should go with? Ну, utility там буде менше. Вона буде працювати, але utility менше. В Open World чому воно працює чисто? Тому що ти можеш і маунтапнутися через мобів, через бомжів. Ти можеш зайти в данж. Там більше utility. Undead Cape. Yeah, probably Undead Cape will be the best. Not gonna lie, yeah. Undead Cape is an Undead Cape. But on the other hand, we will not have... Well, you know what? Let's go Undead. Yeah, you're right. Let's go Undead Cape. We need to go Undead. We have no choice. We have literally zero choice. Let's play like that. If I'll see that it doesn't work well, I'm gonna equip something else. Let's go with Tornado Potion. Tier 6. Tornado Potion. We're gonna poke our enemy. Invisibility just in case. 3.
Stay on.
Classic one for open worlds. It should be alright. The nasty shoes may be better. Well, I'm gonna get like 40 health more, but it's too expensive. There is no sense. Well, if I would try to min-max. Maybe later we're gonna try with that fort. Maybe we will. 17 minutes. Okay, so wakey. I was watching on YouTube. Guys, by the way, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. And also, don't forget to download mmorpg if you want to support the channel. In the first pinned message, there is a link. For each download on PC, I'm gonna get money. That's the way how we can support. Okay, let's try to do some PvE. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's so slow. Maybe I should use it a bit earlier. That rod cape I can see, like it works so well on a bow. Works incredibly well. But man, clear speed gonna be so dog shit. Like I was saying this, advice to SBI, make E-spell AoE explosion on a melee range. It would improve clear speed drastically. Much more enjoyable gameplay would be. The problem with Warbow, the thing is, like 2 seconds, it's nice, but yeah, it goes on a lower cooldown, 8 seconds. You can spam very often. Let's use boots. SBI? When? Just tell me when. Let me know when you're gonna fix it, okay? Please let me know. When these mobs are set like this, that's weird. That's just weird, you know? That's just being weird. 8-second cooldown. Maybe you can go with Pierce and will not have any issues with energy. Yeah, maybe Pierce is gonna be better. Actually, we opened this chest already. I can get behind the AoE at close range. Again, damage anyway is nerfed. It's not like it's small. And only if you hit, of course. You hit a target, there will be a small explosion. Will it make it OP in PvP? Hell no, it will not be. Nice quality of life change, yeah. More utility, yes. Much more, much better PvE, yes. Why they're not doing this, I don't know. It's an obvious buff that they need to do to this weapon to make it playable. Now let's keep going on foot. Plus we're gonna test survivability a bit. Build today, Warbow, after buffs. Must say as a bowman, I don't understand why people say Warbow has a bad clear. Watch my stream. And you will understand. Of course, when you play Frost Shot, it's bad. That's why I always play with Ray of Light. June, no. That's not how the game works. No, it's not. That's not how the game works. From newbie perspective, yeah, it does work like that. Tell me, why would you use and how you would play in open world? Let's serious question. How would you play Warbow in open world by default with Ray of Light? So in case of danger of one ganker, you're gonna die immediately. In case of duo gankers, you're gonna die. You cannot afford to play with Ray of Light. I'm not talking about yellow zones. I'm not talking about suicide farming in chip setup. I'm talking about actual gameplay when you actually need to press buttons and want to win fights. If you're gonna play on any other ability, you're fucked. If you're playing with Ray of Light, you are a newbie. You are a newbie. It's a fact. Like, I'm sorry, it's a fact. You cannot afford. It's awesome, yeah, there will be an option. It's awesome to play with Ray of Light, but you cannot. The only option how you can play with Ray of Light when you can afford doing this. If you're gonna play with Assassin Jackets, there is a trick. You play with Ray of Light, you press buttons, yeah, you farm. You see someone is diving you, you press invisibility, and inside of invis, while you are not in combat, you can change your ability to a frost shot, then reset completely, and then take in a fight. In normal PvP versus normal enemies, it will not work. It will simply not work. That's why it does have a bad clear speed. And it got nothing to do with Warbow itself. Because you take any other bow, they have Ray of Light, and any other bow will have better clear speeds. For small scale, yeah, like for small scale, of course you can use Ray of Light, but in duo Hellgates, in duo something. Stream is lagging at 60 FPS. Does it? Is stream is lagging on YouTube? Can someone confirm? That's why, man. No, it's not the case. It simply will not work normally. If I'll see, like every time when I saw a bow with a Ray of Light on a hotspot, it's an easy kill for me. They cannot follow, they cannot catch up, and you dictate how the fight goes because you lack of mobility. And the king, and the reason why you will win fights in open worlds, or will you escape, is mobility, man. You simply cannot do shit. It's fine? Okay, so it wasn't this guy problem. That's why, yeah, it's bad, man. That's simple fact. It's just bad. That's not subjective opinion. That's not something that can be argued. That's simple fact, man. It's just horrible. Like, look at this. And I cannot use Ray of Light. If I use a Ray of Light, I'm fucked, man. Then mobs. Sometimes you can hit with your E-spell mobs that you don't want to hit, because they're gonna be in front of you. And it will increase your clear speed. Let's say Morgana cultist will summon a bat, and you will hit a bat. Blight is pretty common inside corrupted dungeons. You don't get it, what I'm trying to say, opposite. You do not understand. It's okay. Oh, the music is louder? Oh, music can be loud. Okay, I can reduce sound of the music a bit. We are talking about completely different things, guys. Completely different things. Obviously, when you're gonna be in corrupted dungeons, you're gonna switch on a Ray of Light because there is no danger. As you say, Sean, as you say. If you say it's a skill based, then it's a skill based. It's true. 90% of the cases it's true. When there is a bow with a W, by default, with Ray of Light, and you're playing on a playable build, it's an easy kill. Always. In 99% of the cases versus a semi-experienced player. Always, man. It's not even an... no. If it's not a niche setup, one shot that require Ray of Light to secure, let's say, some kind of stun for Mist Piercer, yeah, then it's an easy kill. Again, if you think so, let it be, man. Let it be. What's the best fame farm option now that solo has been nerfed? Solo trio. It's still solo trio. It's still a decent way to progress, man. That's always been the case, Jun. 5 years ago, 3 years ago, and even now, nothing has changed. When there is a bow with a ray of light, I immediately perceive it as a low skill player. Always. Always. By default. And in 99% of the cases, we are making kills. And they're always dying. Always. And when it's an experienced player, by playing with Ray of Light, he is in insane disadvantage when it comes up to open world. In open world, you cannot afford to play with Ray of Light. It can work out in some bruising builds on bow, like Mist Piercer with Morgana Cape. It can work in some bruising scenarios with double Q on a bow of Baden. And something like that. But this scenario is gonna be niche. Again, that's one more time. That's not an opinion. That's not that's just a fact. It's like meta. Like something is working, something is not working. But again, do not agree, it's okay. Subjective, perceive it as a subjective opinion. It is what it is. There is no sense to argue if you do not agree. It is what it is. But if I wear a soldier armor that gives CC stacks, Ray of Light, root forever, well, you do not, like, get it. What I just was saying. If there is a niche set up, one shot, with royal helmets that you need to secure kill, like stun lock, and you are counting on bruise in niche scenarios, like what I just said, yes, it can work. But such scenarios and such builds are very rare. And even if you will play build like this in open world, by default with Ray of Light, you're most likely gonna be fucked. That's what I'm trying to say. You cannot afford to play with Ray of Light by default by clearing mobs. If you do it, you're low skill. By default, in my eyes. Always will be. Imagine playing with Ray of Light and dying because you cannot normally escape. You will die to majority of solo players that will catch you on low health, and you will have zero chance to escape. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can try. It's gonna be tough. Guys, you actually can kill me easily. Warbow. Well, dog shit clear speed as always. That's the main issue of Warbow and the reason why people do not play it. Horrible dog shit clear speeds. And they did not fix anything. How this buff will feel in PvP? Well, we're gonna test it. Yeah, again, if you are playing suicide build or one-shot build, of course, with soldier armor, or you are bruising, yeah, you can use Ray of Light, because it doesn't matter. You don't need this mobility. You go all in. Warbow soldier helmet, Tenacity boots, double tornado pot, mage armor is how I play it. Okay, this build that you type is a good one, actually, I like it. With double tornado pots, so you compensate your mobility from a frost shot with tornado pots. And that's smart. But still, yeah, like you said, you have no mobility, so you will count on enemy greed, basically. And count that enemy gonna follow you. But still, Warbow got a shit clear speed. Is crew stuff playable? Every weapon is playable, man. Every weapon. Oh, Fisher, вітаю. Welcome. Ah, if Warbow will be... like, let's even think about that. Even with this buff, it doesn't matter. Even previous buff, like, before this buff, even with this buff, it doesn't matter. If Warbow would have a decent, like you say, good clear speed, actually good, it will be well known widely in community. So it will be on a pair with cheap longbow, maybe bow of Badon, maybe something else. The fact that it can deal damage to mobs doesn't make it good in terms of fame farm. It's still obnoxious, still annoying. And there's lots of things with E-spell that make it unplayable or weak. Even fucking regular bow will have a higher clear speed than Warbow. And much better. It's literally on the bottom of all bows in terms of clear speed. Literally on the fucking bottom. Maybe with Mist Piercer, because Mist Piercer you don't want to use E-spell because you want to keep it in PvP. Nah. So basically PvP only, yeah, for PvP 1v1. Saying, claiming that it got a good clear speed, it's a cope. I'm sorry, it's a cope. Because you can take Ray of Light and die to a ganker, like go all in. That's weird. Because you need to take into account other factors, not pure clear speed. Like that's the same when we talk about mobility. People say, "Oh, Frost do not have lots of mobility compared to, let's say, raw mobility compared to Battle Bracers or Bloodletcher." Yes, maybe raw mobility do not have much more, yeah? But since it is a king, anyway, it's a king in terms of mobility because of other utility things. It can slow, it can root, it can root with W, without... oh, fuck. Fuck! They are playing together? Yeah, they are playing together. Yeah, they are playing together. They are playing together, fuckers. I was yapping too much. Oh, they are not playing together. Why he was trying to rat me then? That's so weird. Then now he's gonna die, by the way. Dżęko, вітаю. Warbow have the same problem than... have same problem than broadcasters when it comes to clear mobs. No. With this, I do not agree. All crossbows have very good clear speeds only because of their Qs. No matter what kind of crossbow you're gonna get, no matter what seems... no, it was not. It was just a random group that we have seen before. Any crossbow have a decent clear speed only by default because of AoE Q spell. You can take any crossbow that exists in Albion and it will have a decent clear speed. All you need to do is just Qs, well-prepared passive, and that's all. And you're good to go. So with this I do not agree. How to get the pony skin, the seasonal skin that I'm using? It's in a shop. You can buy it. Warbow is just not satisfying to hit, unlike Miran and an arrow hit, it feels good. Well, you can... it is satisfying. I would not say so. It is still satisfying to hit with this E-spell. It is. Whoa, what is this? Let's say in a closed space like this, if let's say it will be a certain enemy, yeah, using Ray of Light would be nice versus certain enemies. Wait, this guy will not come? Crossbows have one of the best clearance speed. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of crossbow it's gonna be. We can only count on Qs and Ws, and that's all. Yeah, I use both quests for Abyss, and the clear speed is great. Yeah, yeah, of course. Like, it's obvious. Pretty sure he streams Snipe you since they came here early and say hi chat before leaving. Like, it is obvious. I was in a hotspot. Haha, but no, it's not. We would fight each other, find each other anyway. And again, I was yapping. I was not focusing on the game. When you will give ZVZ content? Never. The dogshit content. For me personally. Best way to earn money as a new player without doing Black Zone. Hunter Corrupted Dungeons, Orange Zones. Faction Warfare. 3 ways. If you only want to clear mobs, try light crossbow, it's even faster. Well, yeah, there is also... Well, it's a budget and available option for everyone. Crystal one is great, but again, it's expensive. Actually, it's tier 5, it doesn't matter, we don't even need to. I'm too lazy to switch.
You torture Albion. In death, you be dead.
Is it easier to miss E on or Warbow? Wait, 2 seconds. Is it easier to miss E or Warbow 2 because of how it is? I did not understand what you're asking, Mitzi. Then what? Eh? I don't know, you just go and hit. Just use it. If you miss, you miss. Have you tried? No, I did not try speed shots. We might give it a shot. The problem with speed shots, why it's a dog shot anyway, because you cannot cover distance super fast, and it requires targets on a pretty close range to hit it. Let me actually test it. Yeah, look, like it's dog shit. No, like it's, oh my god, no. Fuck this ability. Oh, come on, SBI, rework it entirely. Or make it like a buff that you don't need a target to hit. Then it's gonna work. If it will not require a target to hit, or damage, initial damage will not be 112, but 500, then we can talk. Then it can be usable. This one is unusable ability. Come on. Again, in some niche builds with single Q with Carleon Cape, maybe. That's quite far? No, it's not far. For a bow, no. When you need to require a target, no. I fuck up. I forgot. I forgot that we do not have any fucking clear speed on this weapon. Like literally 0. Look like a slow shot. Animation, stand time. Ugh! Everything is dog shit on this W. Literally everything. Yeah, let's go mob by mob, I guess. On a 5.3 Warbow. Why not? The purple mist? I don't know, man. That's open world. That's open world. Used to be really good. Well, the balance was different. Ah, Warbow, you mean. Game was different. Oopsie. Doo-doo. Let's move. do. It's so. Blackthorn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is Warbow E buff really a buff in PvP since you want to use it when you have... PvP since you want to use it when you have a root ready? I did not get this question, man. You can't. I don't know what you're saying. Is the buff? Yeah, it's a buff. That's a buff. That's definitely a buff. When you hit, 2 seconds lower cooldown. But how much impact it will have, I don't know. Small cosmetic buff. That will change nothing, realistically. It was obvious since patch notes. It was very obvious. I don't know why they reverse all other changes whom they listen to. He says... Wait, where's the message? He said he can't hit that E. Don't play in this weapon then, that's fine. There are plenty of other weapons with direct E spells or practice. Oh. They have a weird hitboxes, fly speeds. Yeah. It's questionable. They can make just the Warbow E pierce all enemies, then it will be good. And with each hit of the enemy, it will reduce damage. So it will not be OP, yeah? Like on 10%, let's say. Yeah, it also would fix, by the way, the problem of this weapon in PvE. Imagine, you use E-spell, pierce through these 2 mobs. That would be great. But second target will take 40% less damage. Like huge nerf in damage. Because if there will be no huge debuff, it will be abusable in large scale, in PvP, in ZVZ, and it might be overpowered. But if this pierce, after first pierce targets, you will deal only 40% of damage, I think that will be alright. Yeah, that's a good advice, by the way. Or explosion in melee range. You cast it, boom, explosion in this radius. So you can actually gather a few mobs, come closer, deal less damage, but AoE damage. Play Wailing Bow at this point. No, Wailing Bow is a Wailing Bow. Wailing Bow, by the way, I don't like the way how it works. I would rework it entirely. Well, if you use such logic, Kaita, don't play on dual dagger, dead givers, play dual daggers. Don't play dual daggers, play dead giver. It's also stackable E that deal damage. We can use the same logic. Don't play carving swords. Don't use E-spell. Use dual sword E-spell. It's also a jump. Don't use this, use that. There are plenty of weapons in Albion. They have similar mechanics or even same mechanics of moving your character from point A to point B, dealing damage from in A area and to B area in one direct line. So using this logic is weird. It just needs AoE 6 meters on impact. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I get mixed on those small changes as well. It won't change anything, but sort of nice to have time to time. That's nice, but the thing is, this weapon is been in a weird spot for a long time, and after many years, we are getting some sort of buff on a Warbow. It's so insignificant, so not useless, but so insignificant that it will not change anything. That's come on, do something more meaningful if you're already changing it. That's what I don't like it. They are like doing these cosmetic changes. I do get it, like they have a fear that it might be OP. So what? Okay, like if it's too much, like reverse it, and that's all. We have seen these drastic changes that revived weapon previously in the game. Dual swords was a dog shit for also a lot. Like years it was dog shit. And after drastical change, it become OP. Yeah, okay. But then they tune it down. It become one of the most playable and decent weapons in the game. Do something with other weapons that also in a such spot, in a such state. Come up with some cool ideas. I do get it, like probably they do not have time to do so because they need to work on other pieces of equipment for new content updates. Yeah, like, but still. Warbow, yeah, this random build we're using. Oh, fuck, man, I misplayed. Let's clear this mob so there will be more space to kite. They want to remove that reduced damage in short range at start. I think button release there was no such change. They wanted to remove that reduced damage in short range at start. I think at release there was I don't know why they like. Okay, maybe that was a bit weird. Even buff at this first when they posted it. It's weird. Let it be. Okay, it was removed, but it's okay. I can see why they removed it. But 2 seconds cooldown reduction when you hit, like it's such a cosmetic change. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it can be combined pretty well with the refreshing sprint that I'm using right now. You hit with E-spell, you use boots, and then you will land another E-spell pretty fast, but still. They should have an explosion, man. They just should have an explosion on melee range. For clear speed, boom, and that's all. Make this explosion even deal less damage. Like maybe only 70% of initial impact on melee range. But it will help in PvE drastically. In PvP it will not affect it in any way. It will not affect its balance, but it will be much more enjoyable to play it. Like look at this dog shit. PvE, man. And again, we cannot use Ray of Light. If you will use Ray of Light, there's a high chance that we're just gonna die when we're gonna ganked by some kind of random guy. It's must-have. It's mandatory, sadly, for open world and many activities in the game to play by default with the frost shots. This W also is dog shit. It's like I got feeling that the balanced guy last time played Albion and only played ZVZ and maybe Genkin, and that's the only content that he played. That's what kind of feeling I have. They don't feel it, they don't see it. Why this and that should be changed in such way? And that pissing me off. That's such obvious changes. To make it not OP in PvP and make it much more enjoyable to play and roam. Ah! No! Man, still. I play ZVZ, don't play ZVZ, I play everything else. Well, man! Like, your take about clear speed's fine. That is weird. Don't get me wrong. It's a weird take. It's a very insanely weird take, man. You just cannot. In your, like, don't get me wrong. The build that you describe is great. I like it on paper. I like it. But you adapting your whole build. Like, think about it. You adapting your whole build with double tornado pot, going mage drop, so full damage, just to be capable of clearing mobs with decent speed. That's not good. That's not. Yeah, I can see how it can work for you with double tornado. So you compensate this lack of mobility. And you're baiting people into going into a fight with you, and you just simply out-damaging them with Brawl because of Mage Robe that you have, with bunch of damage that you have in your build. But imagine if I would, let's say, someone gonna take the same build on that you are using, but on a longbow. Your clear speed gonna be 100% better. Badon, Sky Strider. Compare it, you need to look at this from a perspective of comparison. Compare it to other bows, how other bows would feel, yeah? If you equip exactly the same items with what you describe. It's gonna be minimum twice better. Literally twice better. No matter what kind of bow you will take. But, so it means that Warbow, it's not like Warbow has a good clear speed. That's items itself. And again, other bows will perform much better. I mean, you play Cleric right now. It's kind of the same though, but no worries. What? I didn't meant to attack it to... No, I did not, but you are typing bullshit. You're listening to things, arguments, you are dissecting and listen to only what you want to hear. I mean, you're playing Cleric Rope right now. So what? How it got something to do with what we were discussing, man? How? Okay, let me for a second. You mentioned, I mean, you play Cleric Rope right now. Yeah. So what? How it got something to do what I was saying, what you was saying, and how it got anything in common of what we were discussing. It's random as comment from nothing, from nowhere. Everyone can have his opinion. Yeah, I get it. Like, that's what I said at the start, and you keep pushing it, yeah? And you keep typing messages in chat, so that's why we are coming back to this topic again. So what's Cleric Robe got to do with what we were discussing? Can you tell me? Because based on this message, I see that you are not listening to me, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to explain it to you. It's either like you're in a completely different universe right now, and you're talking completely about different topic than I am, or you are rage baiting. That's what you are doing. Like, you kind of like do not even listen to what I say. You are not in a, do not understand what we are doing right now. That we are even having conversation. So please tell me what Cleric Rope, your comment that you type, got anything to do with what I was describing. Please let me know. mmorpg downloads, yeah, it's over 1K. Aman, welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's the food? This is our food. So dragons are coming, just saw the new video. Yeah, on 31st of August. Without Frost, it's guaranteed death if against him, of course. Like, solo duo. I kind of know that you know what bind button is. I know. No, I just really want to know, like, what we're... I'm not rage bait, viewer well know, as that everyone can have the opinion. Yeah, but tell me what you meant by Cleric. Because maybe I will understand your logic behind what you meant. I said it's not entirely wrong that you said, but I personally don't agree that Warbow is... Okay, so Cleric Rope, June. Cleric Rope. Let's return to a Cleric Rope. What's with Cleric Rope? How it got anything to do what we were discussing? Please give me a logical explanation why you type it. Like, step by step. Vixer, welcome, welcome. How's Warbow so far? Dog shit, like as always. Well, again, it's a nice buff. We're gonna give it a shot. The Cone Doctor, thank you for your Prime, thank you. Who did this retard in shots? Another one. Okay, no, never mind. Nothing, I just said you play it. At this moment too. So what? How it transferred to a logic of discussion that we were having. You said, I mean, you play cleric right now. It's kind of the same though. But no worries. So you are just typing random words, random messages describing what I do? Like, oh, you use assassin shoes. It's kind of the same though. Like the nasty shoes that I'm using, but no worries. Oh, you use Avalonians too. Like, how it got something to do with what we're discussing? Because if, like, what I'm seeing, yeah, I'm seeing such level of stupidity. Don't be afraid to insult me, Jun. Don't afraid to express your thoughts, but explain to you why you type it. Because if you type it because you type it with no reasoning behind, I would assume that you are a dumb motherfucker. That getting into a discussion, into a dialogue, and use arguments that are not related to our conversation at all, and you are using out of the S arguments that got nothing to do with our conversation, and use them as an argument. So this type of... and please prove me wrong, man. Type something that's related to the topic. Please let me know. Maybe I'm wrong, I will apologize. But if you will not, and you type it just out of your ass, we're gonna say goodbye to each other. Please do it. I hate this type of behavior, man. My build for Black Zone nowadays is Adept Mercenary Jacket, Assassin Shoes, Guardian Hammer, Battle Axe, and Shield, all 4.1. Tier 3 Back, Tier 3 Cape, Journeyman Horse, Catfish, suggest me something I can do to improve my builds. It's great. The only thing that I would change is boots, maybe, if you will struggle in PvE. If you will struggle in PvE, then yeah. Boots on mana, maybe. You have decent survivability. Instead of shield, take torch. Shield is useless, especially on low tiers. They will have no impact. No, man. No. Guys, I would ask you something. If you engage in some kind of arguments, I don't mind. But hold your fucking ground. Try to explain. If you engage into arguments, you do not agree with something what I'm saying. It's okay, that's normal. But when you try to deep out of the conversation or change the conversation in completely different direction or come up with arguments that got nothing to do with what we are discussing and deep out, I hate this type of behavior the most. Hold your fucking ground when it come up to conversation, dialogues. Don't be a fucking pussy and go all in. But when I see that someone is pussy out, when we discuss something, and instead of just admitting, okay, I fuck up, I type bullshit. That's not what I meant. Or we misunderstood each other. No, he's deeping out and keep doing what he was doing. Like, no. I hate this shit the most. Don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Maybe the kids know. Like I said, he's too old to be toxic, etc. He's not. Then he said, oh, my English is bad. Yeah, sure. English is bad. When you use argument out of context, we're discussing about clear speeds, how bad it is, and I'm saying that he's compensating clear speed because he's using like a mage rope with a ray of light, using E-spell and compensating mobility with tornado, and replace any bow with any others, and it will have much higher clear speeds than Warbow itself, literally any bow. He said, but you use cleric rope. So what? How am I using cleric rope got anything to do with what we were discussing? What Emma was saying that using my cleric rope make my clear speed better? No. Or worse? No. It doesn't matter what kind of build. I can be fucking naked and this comment will not make a sense. So it literally, there is no logic. It's like an individual is typing, like he's not thinking. He's not using his brain cells when he's typing message in chat. Like, oh my God, it's pissing me off, man. You got no balls? He has no fucking balls to type what he wants to type. He have no balls to admit that he was wrong if he was wrong, yeah? And he was caught in a moment typing bullshit. Of course I'm gonna be toxic towards such people. Of course I will. Grow some fucking balls. And argue. Does Clear Croak Mountain still work on no? Yes, it does. It does, it does. What was he saying? I was just told you. You can rewatch it in the bots. I like PvP with... So, use arguments. Logical one at least. And not make up things. Nah. I like PvP with Warbow, with Soldier Hammer, Assassin Jack, and Demon Boots, but the PvE part is shit, and speed doesn't really... Yeah, that's the main issue. Like, I get feeling that people like to argue in a sake of arguing. Like, everybody knows who plays Albion that clear speed is dogshit on a Warbow. We can have a conversation, but use normal arguments at least. Valid one. Why you think opposite, yeah? And after give me some examples. I give examples. We like have a dialogue. But when you come up with the bullshit, and you know probably it's a bullshit. No, it will not work like this such way. Like, I agree with the fact that the build that he was using was a legit one. Like, I did like it. I can see how he cannot feel miserable by clearing mobs because of items he was using. Like Mage Rope with double Tornado, that will compensate mobility, I can see that. But you need to also subjectively take a look on overall state of a Warbow as an individual weapon and compare it to other weapons that can do PvE. And compare it with that. I'm like, no, but you use Cleric Rope. What Cleric Rope got something to do with that? That's crazy. Ziki, welcome. I think people don't play Warbow themselves and try this bullshit. The guy saying that he was playing it. Maybe he tried it once. And he thinks he's an expert in it. Maybe it's a new player. Who knows? If you had around 50 mil fame, what would you do? Go set to like tier or 50 mil fame? It doesn't matter. Like, it depends what kind of specs you have, man. I would use set that I can afford to lose. Fame got nothing to do with this. Ever try Ray of Light for clear speeds? Oh my god, Kine. Yes, Kine. Kine Hopkins. I did try Ray of Light for... Yes, it's better for clear speed. It is. A bit better. But you cannot use it in open world. My boy, you cannot, because you're gonna die. You are risking yourself. And again, I explained all that stuff. Watch the stream from the beginning, Kain. It's a low Dota player. They're the most arrogant ones. You mean me? Yeah? I am arrogant. Sometimes. But I don't fucking... I hate people who do not have fucking balls, man, to say what they want to say. If you argue with me till the fucking end. But if you're gonna deep, I'm gonna ban you. For not having balls. Prove me in a heat conversation that I'm wrong. Show me my mistakes. I will admit them. We'll have no issue admitting them. But prove it in a logical fucking way that I'm wrong. Then I will say, okay, I'm a piece of shit. I'm wrong. You are correct. I do apologize. Easy. I will not have any trouble saying that. But when people deep, making up shit, or try to be... Oh my god. No, fuck that. MKA, welcome. Hunter Jacket Warbow is wild, yeah. It become the best clear speed weapon. You're wrong because I'm right. And tell me how to make a build according to the weapon. Ooh, like right now in the game you can easily check builds in armory system. You can. So press X and check. Warbow is a mist weapon and not open world, you donuts. It's more like a corrupt dungeon. Well, you can play like soul or hunt and like, but I want it to be more than that. They can improve it in a way that it will be more efficient in PvE. Sebi, welcome. If it will be more enjoyable in PvE, more people would play it. Simple as that. Warbow is HC weapon. Maybe it's HC weapon. Maybe. With AoE damage to become HC weapon. Fist counter Warbow is hard. Even good spear. No, Warbow is easy to kite. It's like if we gonna cut off this bullshit, it's pretty mediocre weapon. Can it kill? Yeah. Can it play some setups? Yeah. Can it partially farm mobs, deal damage? Yeah. But there will be plenty of other examples that are much and weapons and builds much more efficient than Warbow. Simple as that. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you. Thank you. And again, grow fucking balls when you argue. Hold your fucking ground. I might be wrong though. I can be wrong. Everyone can be wrong. Prove it. In this scenario, I'm not wrong though. You need to try your best to prove me wrong. Saying that Warbow has a nice clear speed. Because you need to be delusional as fuck to say so. But again, if you'll provide logical arguments, do it. But hold your fucking ground. Don't pussy out if you get into conversation. What are you doing today? Testing Warbow, man. I hope it's gonna be great journey. Or maybe not. Thoughts on Daybreaker, very strong weapon. I play 4.1 set with 101 specs and full set 1100 AP, killing people with 300 AP more. That's good, yeah. The main thing about Warbow advantage that people can use right now is the fact that people forgot how to play versus Warbow. It's low SL? It is. Forgot how to play versus Warbow. So mostly you're gonna make kills because people are gonna follow you like puppies and you're gonna spam your E-spells until it's gonna be too late for enemy to run away. Having here for a few streams and fast, I saw you only play solo. Yep. No. I'm not a big fan of group gameplay, not gonna lie. Like a small scale, yeah, I do like it. Like 5-man, 4-man parties on Avalonian roads with people whom I trust, who know how to press buttons. It's very enjoyable to play. Carlos! Oopsie, I fuck up. No, don't pounce up. Can you... Oh, okay, versus this guy, by the way. We need to play with Ray of Light. Oh, come on! Carlos! That's not fair, Carlos. You know that. You have a... you run away. Man, these territories. Ay, ay, ay. They're in the... Okay, yeah. It was on me. It was on me, not gonna lie. Oh, come on, he actually hit me with this tip. Fucking rabbit, man. Fucking rabbits. Can't even kill him. No, I cannot, man. I have almost no health. And I can die. No! It was close though. It was close. Too much heal. Okay, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Maybe he will follow me. Has a castle. Yeah, it's not fair, man. Having a castle, having a base like this. Easy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that cape, yeah. And that cape is nasty, I do agree. He'll not take second fight. Well, I can change my Q and my W to make a kill, but yeah. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. So he should have cast more mana. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's open world, that's alright. There are builds that can kill. Like, Warbow do not have a high burst damage if we will not go Ray of Light, but even then it will not be enough to kill him. I need some kind of Hellfire pot to deal with him. There are ways how to deal with healers. Is carving top tier meta build for solo PvP currently? No, it's not. I spot the new bow. So, yeah, okay. Someone mentioned yesterday a new bow in the last dev talk. Let me actually check it out if that's the case or not. I'll be on online. Can you tell me, Aman, timings when there was a new bow? Tell me timings. I'll be online. Nice, 40k views in day one. It got. Discord general chat. Is it a new bow? Is it even a new bow? Are you sure it's a new bow? And not tier 7 something. Like, because of this thing is, maybe it's a, yeah, look like a new one. I don't know. Dragon Ball, like in Lineage 2. Between Barpro, Sprawling Staff, Frost Staff, Carving Sword, which one with the best DPS for 3 versus 3 depth? I got no clue. I don't play 3 versus 3 depths. Cosmetic weapon. They're gonna add cosmetic weapons into the game? That would be great, though, if that's gonna be the case. How many scenes in the game? Maybe it's a new one. Man, imagine if it's actually first cosmetics. That would be great. That's a vanity item. Man, that's great if that's gonna be the case. I was talking about vanity items for such a long time. I play duo depth with Badon plus and healer, but I always lose versus swords. Is it losing matchup? Or I don't know. I need a video. Gigabytes. Without video, I will not be able to tell you. Look at this. High clear speed. With rear flight. Nice.
The pain. What pleasure.
Let's move. What flavor of vape? It's not a vape. It's Icos. Have you ever played Albion Mobile? Well, yeah, I tried it. It's pretty decent. But I was playing mobile version of Albion with, like, you know, these attachments to phones on the sides. I was playing like that, and man, it was very enjoyable. And I was using only one attachment on the right side, and I was using at the same time attachment on the right side, and the left side I was using my fingers. So for buttons, for spells, I was using actual buttons, but movement of the character direction, I was using my left hands for it. And it was very comfy. Like I was almost was able to achieve the same sense and control of my character like on PC. With such manipulations. It was very close. Star Fox, welcome, welcome, welcome. No content can beat Nightfall Abbey, prove me wrong. In terms of efficiency, right now after buff, yeah, it's very hard to beat it. Insanely hard. Man, I don't know, like, I feel so useless with Warbow, not gonna lie. I'm playing it, and I feel that I'm weak, vulnerable, with no reliable damage. And I feel like a shit. Not gonna lie, it feels so bad. Even roaming around, clearing mobs, I don't feel like the way how I can describe it. Again, it doesn't matter what kind of build I'm gonna play on Warbow. Will I take like Assassin Jacket, Cow Purity? I will not feel confident playing on it, you know? That's the main problem that I have with it. Professional escape. Professional escape, guys. At least what we can do, I still know how to survive in open world. How to press buttons. When to use defensive. Not always it works. Not always, I know. But sometimes it does. But it got nothing to do with the weapon. Like, I do not feel confident playing on it. Like, when you take a Sky Strider, oh my fucking god. Yes, I know, I have a knife frame, I have a damage, reliable damage. I can control my character. When I play on Badon, the same. When I play on Longbow, the same. But you do not feel good when you play with this weapon. No, God Call. Oh, come on, how you did not know about that? You are in the top PvP charts, man. You should know that. But, okay, it's Miss. In Miss, there is no opportunities to use it. Yeah. Every day something new, I guess. Every day something new. Tier 6. Let's go. Let's do some PvE. Let's die. Button Bow 1 vs 6 video incoming. That will be much easier. So, I do not feel this, like... I quit 4 years ago. God Call 2 is not me. Oh, it's the same like Equart, probably. Yeah? There is Equart, there is Equart. The same that there is a God Call and that there is a God Call 2. I see. We have not very creative twin brothers. It's our evil twins, man. Because they do play Miss non-stop. Okay, I see. True Bolt Hammer is the strongest weapon. To be fair, I would feel much more confident, Zati, playing with a that hammer. Not gonna lie. You're responsible for your own disappointments here. Well, yeah, I know that. I know that. But we needed to like test it out and play on a Warbow, a bit at least, to test it out. Just changed to Ray of Light. Kain, are you retarded? Kain Hopkins, are you retarded? Okay, Kain. Are we gonna make a test right now? Give me a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna make a test. But give me a fast answer. But it's gonna be a test. Few seconds. It's a very serious question. Don't go anywhere. Let me get into a dungeon first. Just joking. Man, don't rage bait me like this, because I think you are serious. I wanted to give you a IQ test. Right now, on stream. And if you would not solve it, I would ban you. Check me next. Okay, guys. We need to do this test. Like a simple one. We're gonna do it in a very simple way. That's what kind of tests I would force you to do. Like it's a 5th grade. Literally. And if you would not solve it, like in a 5 seconds, I'm gonna ban you. We need to do it. That's great. When you gonna play on Death Givers, I would be banned. Guys. Death Givers. Death Givers. I don't know. We need to figure out a cool build to play. I can barely check my email. That's fine, man. 12. It's 11. No, it's a 13. I know it's a 6. Did Shibanji shave his head? I don't know. He was thinking about shaving yesterday. He probably meant his beard. Did you wish? Show it again. It's too late. You need to solve it fast, guys. But if you add cleric, maybe move faster. Yeah, that's true. 30. Yeah, guys. Maybe it was a bad idea. I'm gonna lose half of my viewership. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like it's a bad idea. Like we will not do this test, guys. Because we still need viewers. I can be toxic, but to a certain level, to a certain degree. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Well, listen, we're still gonna have YouTube videos. You're gonna watch my videos on YouTube. Okay. Let's go. How do you see mobs through the walls? There is a setting I don't remember. Maybe chat will help me. It's somewhere in maybe interface. Spell indicate. I don't. It's somewhere in settings, man. I do not remember. You know what? Turn on everything, and then, yeah, it's gonna work. I don't remember. Maybe someone in chat will help you out. Yeah. Okay. Meek, not many people know about that. And that's why I thought it's gonna be incredible test. Because again, when you learn it in school, like in a 5th grade, in a third grade. Who has kids, guys? When your kids learn these simple things in school. Ooh, 254k. Lushenko would know. Lushenko, are you in chat? In what grade you learn this multiplication thingy? It's 6th grade, yeah? Yeah, I thought it's earlier, no? Okay, maybe 5th grade then. 6th, 5th. Okay, hello. Karel Shatuyan. He's definitely want to fight 1v1. He's a 1v1 duel enjoyer, yeah? Fair 1v1 fight. That's what we are looking at. Banned for regular cape. Hello. How much boys do you have in your party? 13 maps away. So we fight, yeah? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's fight then. Man, I wish I would play on Ray of Light, man. Imagine. Man, imagine if I would play with Ray of Light. That would be so good. That would be so good to play with Ray of Light. Good fight, man. But it's only because of Hellion Hood, by the way. If not Hellion Hood, you will be able to land it second time. Oh, no, you will not. I have Tornado. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going in tier 7. What are the passives for the permafrost set? Everything on cast speed, man. Weapon on cast speed, armor on a cast speed, omelette 7.2, and only then you will be able to perform well. You will be able to have a decent hit rate with your Qs. Та, піксель, ну херня, ну, блядь, це косметична зміна, мені вона взагалі, ну, таке собі, ня. Не подобається. Не хочеться щось більше. Хоча б ПВЕшечку, якщо б бафнули. Єшку прожимаєш, в ОЄ демедж на 6 метрів, в ПВП на імба, ПВЕ, ну, приємно буде. Ну реально приємно. When we in bromance, why you delete your message with T-Bungie? I don't know, man. I don't know. There is era between us, you know? Era will not allow this. For this type of bromance. Boot on defense and Stalker Hood on... I actually, if you was watching my last video, Arya, I end up with a build with Helmet of Valor. Not with Stalker Hoods. If Stalker Hood, it's damage, yeah, if you want to try it out. But with current meta, with Fire Shields, it's hard to play without Purge. It's almost impossible. You need, because if someone pop up Fire Shield, you cannot out-damage them. You simply cannot. You can survive 1 Giga, kite it out, but when there is a Giga plus Fire Shields, you cannot. It's very tough. So Helmet of Valor would be better. But I'm telling you right now, you're gonna spend insane amount of money on this build, and you're gonna feed a lot. Can you imagine? Well, okay, yes. Thank you for staying by. Guys, don't forget to press like button if you want to see more Toxic Quartz on YouTube. Toxic Equart is the best Toxic Equart version of Equart. What we learned today? If you're gonna get into conversation, discussion with me, hold your fucking ground till the end. Till the end, using logical arguments. Please do it. Please. That should be title for the next video. Is it that tobacco? You'll get mouth cancer. I'm telling you, try Siberia's. It's for Siberia's. It's for real man. I don't know what is that. Man, you can get ill and sick and die like even tomorrow. What we're talking about, guys? Everything is unhealthy. Everything is unhealthy. What you do. Breathing is unhealthy because you breathe in incorrect way. You breathe bad air. So Helmet of Valor on defense also, right? I would choose Helmet of Valor. Yeah, it will gonna be my personal choice. 2 versus 10 with T-Bungie. Last time we actually had a call-up with T-Bungie, we got some 2 versus 6 fights. Some great one, yeah. How old are you? 19. Years old. Very young. A very young individual. Very young. Very energetic. Very energetic. Hardest part of being 19, being 42, that's the worst part, man, yeah. Especially when you're trying to be 19 and you're 16. He's 19 since 2019. I will accept. I will accept it. Otako, I will accept it as an insanely good compliment. I would. Have a job? Yeah, I do. Ay, ay, ay. Imagine. A guy I work with died last month. He was 36, fit and strong, just randomly had a heart attack and a stroke and passed on. No one is safe. Oh yeah, I have heard lots of this type of stories, especially like bodybuilders, like yeah. And again, like bodybuilders are not very healthy. Even they can look very like fancy, nice with muscles, but they sacrifice so much health. Better they would smoke. Yeah, like anything can happen in their life, man. Like anything. It is what it is. Equart worship Dobby, so Dobby worshippers don't age. That's true, though. I do worship Dobby. I have a proof. In Dobby we trust. Dobby Quart. The downside is your bolt. Well, yeah, but they don't tell you about that. When you join this Dobby cult, they're not announcing it. Because if they would, we would have much less worshippers. People would not worship Dobby so much if they would know the truth. We prefer not to talk about that. Have you seen Dune? First 2 parts, yeah. What I don't like, by the way, about Dune, don't get me wrong, I like actors are fine, most of them, but why the fuck in the like every new movie in US, like on hype, there is this ex-vampire. Well, I forgot his name. He was playing also Batman. And actually, it's a good actor, to be fair. Pattinson, Robert Pattinson. This guy, he's actually a very good actor. Why it's always this guy, Zendaya, and Holland? And another one, skinny one that was playing in Dune, the main character. It's only these fucking actors. Am I imagining things? And that are on hype, I mean. Who remember Equart with long hair? It was never a thing, man. I never had the long hair. Last year I turned 21 twice and stopped aging. I wait for 5 years more. Then we're gonna talk. But yeah, for the next 5 years, you will not age much. Timothy, yeah, Timothy. This guy, good fella. Let's teleport back. Oh yeah, he also was in Harry Potter, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was watching a very old movie with him, some kind of art house. And I was actually surprised, and it changed the whole opinion about this actor. Actually, he can act. Mickey was so movie. Like, idea of this movie was great, but the ending was horrible. And acting in this movie also was incredibly good. I thought he's like talentless one-role guy, but I was wrong. He's a great one. No, there are actors only one role. That's common thingy. And no matter what kind of role they play, they look the same. They act the same. And I thought Pattinson is one of them. But no, I was wrong. He's a very talented guy. Insanely talented. He's a good one. Call me old-fashioned, but I didn't like the glittery vamps. One of the best... okay, might be cringy right now to watch this type of movie right now. But one of the best vampire movies, like, in my opinion, it's Blade, original one, and Interview with Vampire. Two incredible vampire movies. Maybe from old school, if you're talking about action movies, maybe Underworld, the first part. Okay, another one that failed in in box office. It's Helsing, Van Helsing. Fuck, man. It was such a good movie, man. It's so sad that there is no Van Helsing second part. Ay. Didn't Dragon Fire Breath hit your hair? Yeah, I'm here. Well, we're watching trailer. I heard the newer Nosferatu was good. I guess I watched it, if you're talking about the same movie, and it was bad. I did not like it. Night Watch? No, I don't think. Is it really worth going in Black Zone solo when there is mists? Really worth going in Black Zone solo when there is mists? Yeah, it's different type of content. Blood Rain? Oh, I do remember there was a movie, Blood Rain. By the way, game Blood Rain back in the days was decent, at least in my childhood memory. It was alrighty. It was. Пам'ятаю, колись ти розповідав, що тобі алкоголь без паспорта не продають, що якісь рофли були, що ти з фільтром на камері граєш? Так. Так, саме так. Так, фільтри. Так. Угу. Russian vampire movie from 2004? Ah, yeah, I do remember. Yeah. This one. An old one. Nah. What weapon you think are good on mobile? I've heard some are good, some are bad. I don't know. I don't play on mobile, man. I'll be honest. Got no clue. But Van Helsing was great. I was recently rewatching this movie, man, and it was so good. It was incredible. Like visual effects, graphics. For that time, when Van Helsing was made in 2000 something. When? It's more than 10 years, definitely. Maybe 15 years ago. Early two. Let me check it. Van Helsing movie. When? Oh my god, it was released in 2004. I'm talking about this movie. 2004. Fuck, man. 22 years ago? No. It was like yesterday. For me, it was like yesterday. What do you mean 22 years ago? Oh my. I was 4 years old? Zoomer. This Zoomers, man. You don't know nothing about beauty of this era. Was a newborn. Yeah, me also. Yes, me also, guys. I was just born. I will be born only after several years. Yeah. Hi, Grandpa. Hello. Yeah, that's... Getting old, my friend. You are getting old. I'm not. I'm not. Also watch Blade. Never heard of this movie, guys. Probably it was a movie from previous century. Don't know what you're talking about. Wait, will be there a Blade in the next movie of Avengers? He might appear. He actually might appear. Pacific Rim? Oh, I do remember. I went into a movie theater to a Pacific Rim cinema. And I watched it for 15 minutes and I left the theater. No, cinema. That was such a dogshit movie that I could not handle more than 15 minutes. I do remember, yeah. It was my first time in life when I left cinema. That was literally the first time in my life when I left cinema. Like, it's sci-fi about aliens invading Earth, and there was like lots of water, all that stuff, like some kind of ships. That stuff, that's the kind of movie. I barely remember, but I do remember how it was dog shit and I left cinema. For the first time in my life. And I was so proud of myself because I did not force myself to watch this bullshit for another 2 hours. That I was not enjoying. Let me check it. Ah! Double kill port, boy. Let me check. Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. I was watching it for 15 minutes and then I left. The first part, yeah, that's exactly this movie I'm talking about. One of the worst movies ever created by humanity. Yep. Wait till you have kids, man. I can't even count the amount of times I watched Tangled. What is Tangled? Tangled. Ah, this one. Probably a lot. I can see that. Rapunzel, okay, okay. The Blade is getting delayed from almost 2 years. Because the new cast for Blade is Mahershala Ali. Bro, is just approving the script, man. I didn't know that they are making a new movie around Blade. Is Equart playing any kids? You are my kids, guys. Sometimes when I read messages, it's enough. What you type. It's enough. Marvel +1. Haven't touched the new DC movies. DC one was great. The first, like, I did enjoy. It was like ending was so. Hello, hello there. Hello, hello. 1v1. Let's go. Do. He can fully contrast. No. Now we need resets because his Hunter will be out of cooldown. And we need to wait. Do. We'll pick up a bit. No! I died. No, it was so close. It was so close, man. It's so useless. It's so useless, man. Would you have enough fun with Perma? Not enough. I would play a bit more on Perma. I would. Perma is great.
Want a trade?
I should actually use my Tornado to reset. Was too greedy. How to make it work, man? How to make it so it would not be bad?
My turn.
Change the weapon. That will be the best way. Let's go one more attempt. I will try to maybe escape, maybe some kind of 1v1 fight, and then I'm gonna switch weapon to a monk. Yeah, I wanna play on a monk staff. Isn't Alistair Harry Potter professor? Got no clue, man. I don't remember names of fictional characters, I'll be honest. Does our beef give health region also? Yes, that's the reason why people use it in open world. It's a great one. It's a great one. Can you up? Oh, well. Like, let me try it a bit more. But it's, again, it's just bad. It's just horrible. Like, literally anything would be better. Can this... Wait, where's this? What do you spend your silver on? On hookers, mostly. On hookers, yeah. Never seen you in the billions, but you always make a lot of money with PvP. Yeah, like... Let's go. Thunderwolf, don't go. Let's fight. I'm testing damage, man. I'm testing damage. Please do it. Please summon some friends, so we'll have some fun. Okay? Please, please, please. Oh, that's so slow. It's so slow. Like, will. And I cannot use E-spell because there is a mob. I could not use it earlier. Yeah. Such a bad E-spell, man. Even if I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna die to these boys. On stash tabs, yeah. Actually, but that can be expensive. It's so sad that there is a limit of stash tabs. Let's go on Southwest. Twin? I'm in the mood to play on a Monk, man. Not on a Twin Slayer. But yeah, maybe on Twin Slayer we need to play it someday. That would be great. Hardcore runs? I do. We have hardcore runs on our YouTube. Several. I think it's playable weapon. It can deal damage. But, man... It's just yucky. And it's very dangerous to buff it, like, speed of your E-spell. Because it might be OP. And gonna be obnoxious meta in 1v1 in many contents. It can be annoying to deal with, and you don't want to get back to a meta when everybody was using Warbow. So you need to buff other things to make this weapon more enjoyable to play. And it's a PvE, man. Only PvE. Then I would accept all these downsides of this Warbow. What's a great weapon for hardcore to try to go 8.3? Anything with mobility, really. With insane survive potential. They could add more with premium, something like PoE. Like sell it for real money. Maybe. Yeah, like, I do like in PoE itemization what they have. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. In Path of Exile, let's say if you have a stash tab for certain type of runes, let's say, yeah, when you stash them with one button, they automatically will allocate in a stash tab that they belong to. And if such option would be available in Albion, let's say you will have a separate stash for different type of runes, souls, relics, different stash for maps, different stash for weapons, for 4.4 weapons, and so on and so on. That would benefit Albion so much. I even sell this feature in an in-game shop for real money. Why not? I can see that. Okay, of course, it would be awesome if it's going to be part of a game, by default. But even if they would sell it in a shop, this quality of life stash tabs, I would be so happy. I would buy them. Again, is it necessary to have these tabs? No, but it's a nice quality of life change, and they're gonna be like accessible to you globally. It will just take taxes if, let's say, you stash them in Martlock. To get them in Tadport will cost you price of a teleport, so people will not abuse it. They can come up with so much stuff. When they give you quality of life, you have incentivized to support them back. Yeah. Because lots of quality of life changes that they added into the game, they were free, they are part of the game. So this part with stashes, I can see how they can sell it in a shop easily, like PoE does. Yeah. Tome chests, yeah, like imagine if you have tomes, you automatically them stash, and they will allocate automatically in a tome tab. I would love to see that. Such micromanagement of your resources. That would be great. Let's go in tier 5. Brondo, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Instead of this buff they have done, they could have increased speed projectile. Again, it's dangerous. Damage to be dealt with range, that's dangerous to buff directly damage. Because if you remember, there was a period of time when Warbow, everybody was using Warbow. Everybody was using Warbow. And it was very annoying to fight it. I don't want to get back to the same era. So they need to buff other things. That's very dangerous. Dixon, hello there. Hello, hello. It's like reducing friction between you and the gameplay. It's always good to add in the game. Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, in PoE 2, I spend more real money than in Albion. Straight facts. I spend more money in PoE 2 on different vanities, on different support packs than in Albion. Even though I play like 100 times less PoE 2. And I do not regret even 4 seconds spending this money on PoE 2. How does it work? Well, okay, it's quality of these games are different and different genres. Yeah, I know that, but still. I can bet there are lots of people that spend much more money in like PoE 2 than in any other buy-to-play or pay-to-win games. They know how to monetize their shit. Man, if they would start selling for real money vanities for different weapons, animations, it can be turned off from your side if you don't want to see it like this fancy animations. Yeah, please. I would buy them. If they add the cast time, then it's not so annoying to fight many counters. On E? No, like why you would add cast time on the C spell, man? That's gonna be bad. It'll be almost impossible to hit with it. Oh, even when it's gonna be possible, it's gonna be so annoying to deal with. OG song. No. They need to just improve other aspects of this weapon that not related to PvP. Just simple PvE, and it'll be much more enjoyable to play. If you can add something in Albion, what would you do? Add? If I would add something, I would add dynamic system in Albion that will We already have it, by the way, in the game. I'm gonna show you. You see this one. Activities. It adds fame and loot. I would add this type of activities to content that suffer from like do not have enough people to play it, like Avalonian Rose, let's say, or even Solo Dungeon, something like that. But with much more meaningful rewards, and they will rotate between this outdated content. That's how you can bandage a problem and make old content relevant. Not code depth. Let's say Avalonian Roads. On Avalonian Roads, you're gonna get 50% more fame. Why the fuck not? And 40%, 30, 40% more loot. Tomorrow, it's gonna be next content. And make more meaningful daily events for different type of content to revive old content. At least on a schedule basis. That's what I would do it. And again, it will be easy to implement. You remember how mists were insanely popular and they were popping in terms of population once they added this incredible... They buffed base rewards and they added incredible reward with insane boosts in terms of fame and silver. Everybody was playing mists. There was such a huge hype. That's what kind of hype I want to see in outdated content from time to time. Artificially buffing rewards for a day and then move on the next day to another content. And rotate only between outdated content, not a content that already have decent rewards. Like with depth. Depth do not need this bonus. Or depth bonus, let it be a small one, like what we have right now. But when it will be Avalonian Roads, percentages should be higher. Something like this. I would experiment with this stuff to see how it goes. How people will react. What is Diablo? What is better, Diablo 4 or PoE 2? For me personally, PoE 2, without even any questions, because this type of games getting released once per decade, maybe even more. It's literally PoE and PoE 1 like better in terms of content, but personally I like PoE 2, and PoE 2 will get to the level of PoE 1 eventually, the same devs. So it is literally the best ever existed ARPG, PoE 1, PoE 2 on markets, and Diablo 4 is not even fucking close to it. But, big but, Diablo 4 got its own vibes. Diablo 4 is has much less entry barrier. Diablo 4 got its own pros. It's different ARPG. They have made lots of improvements to Diablo 4, and it become much more playable and much more enjoyable than it was before. Again, it's not an insult, but I think Diablo 4, it's a dead game. Not D-E-A dead, but dead. D-A-D. Dead game. Mom dead. It's a dead game. So you go, chill, with a bottle of beer, playing a game, like for 15 minutes, killing some demons, logging out. PoE 2 can be enjoyed in a such way, but it has much more systems that make ARPG beautiful and great, and that's what I'm looking for in ARPGs. But some people who want to play this ARPG genre, they don't want to see such complication. So for people who look for insanely casual experience in this area, in this genre of games, then Diablo 4 probably they might like even more. They have a storyline, they have incredible cinematics, all that stuff. But technically, content-wise, PoE will be always on a fucking top. Cover, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Do Albion take streamer or player-based opinion into application? Do they listen to streamers or content creators in general when they implement? They do, but Yuan, there is a group of people, sometimes devs watch streams on Twitch, on YouTube, videos they're watching, and they get some ideas, gather feedback directly from players. Or there is also a group of people that collect feedback from all platforms, including like streamers, Reddit posts, forum, Discords, collect this feedback and provide in a structured way to devs. So devs do listen to players' feedback in general, not only to what streamers are saying. Yeah. I just want to follow the storyline. In this case, yeah, Diablo 4 is a great game.
You torture Albion.
But listen, when PoE 2 gonna be released, it's gonna be free to play anyway. Yeah, like PoE 1, but only on launch at the end of the year, by the way. I strongly recommend you to try it out at least, if you don't want to spend your money. You might not regret it. It's beautiful game. Does Longbow suck? No. I would actually prefer much more Longbow, to be fair, to this piece of garbage. I'm gonna point this if something happens, even. Як це можна вирішити? По Warbow треба їм міняти PvE clear speeds. Тобто, коли єшка буде попадати в мілі ренже, треба, щоб вона була АОЄшна 6 метрів, 6-7 метрів. І демедж маленький, звісно, по мілі рендж. Таким чином ти збільшиш... Вона не буде душно грати на Warbow, коли ти робиш PvE, а половину, що ти робиш на зброї, це PvE-шиш. Якщо не буде душною зброєю в PvE, і ти можеш нормально використовувати фростшот, тоді і ця зброя заграє в більшості випадків, і буде цікавіше набагато грати. Бо якщо ти забафаєш тільки єшку, то буде біда. Вона може стати опішною. Мені потрібна допомога, коли я буду захилити свого тімейта, чомусь хілю себе. А, це я не знаю. Я не знаю. Що з налаштуваннями. Decided to bait hard with tier 8 Warbow for 5.4. New bro jumped to me and died. I feel sorry for him, but money, I need money. No, when people don't know how to fight Warbow, they just follow it. On melee, then die in GGVP. Would you use Claymore carving in current meta? No. Well, in some fun builds for content, maybe, but a serious weapon, I would not even consider them. Dual swords, so carving maybe, partially. Claymore, I don't like stand time after you cast the spell. Like this 1 second of cast stand time ruins everything. What do you think about the future update? Have you seen the dev talk? Yeah, we were watching it yesterday. It's promising. That's what I can say. Just promising. How it's gonna be, we'll see. Carving 25 seconds. Yeah, cooldown. I have no words. Like, it is what it is. Thank God, like, we play on everything, and I'm not attached anymore to any weapon we play. No matter what they're gonna nerf, I'm gonna be able to switch easily. But I can see frustration of people who play only on this weapon, and then they make it unplayable on that changing direction of the swords and make it only small scale without taking into account other type of play styles and like. And because people were feeding on a carving sword, self-dismounting themselves and feeding on players on a high tier versus low tier. Fuck, you can do it on any other tier. On any other weapon. That was not a problem. That was not even close to be a problem. But we still have pro links, yeah, like so. Death givers. At least they are getting some kind of changes. But what they have done to carving sword was a crucial mistake. I feel like the swords need love in general. They were OP to us at some point. But then after they changed separate movement speed and attack speed and stacks itself separately, it's tuned them down drastically. The thing is, like right now, again, movement speed on stacks itself, on swords, and stack on attack speed are separate things. So now, with this buff, you need it to deal more damage with your E-spell. The same as on bow, and the same as on spears, on daggers, and many other similar stackable abilities. But the problem is, this also one of the downside, not the main reason why it sucked, but one of the reasons. Stack duration is 6 seconds, yeah? When on any other weapon, stack's duration is 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Yeah? This one. How much? 8 seconds. So it's on 2 seconds more. That's huge. And I can bet SBI just forgot about it. It would make sense to keep it 6 seconds if it would affect movement speed, but it does not anymore. So I don't see why it's still a thing. I feel like swords need love in general, besides duels, of course. Duels are fine, yeah. I don't think so, like in general, I would not agree. The problem I have only with stack duration, realistically, and Claymore. In Clarent, I have some questions. There are better ways how to improve and make it. Yeah. I don't think that swords need like a drastical buffs. No, I really don't think so. Some small improvements. Sonia Bravia, welcome, welcome. Clarent is fine, please SBI, don't listen to that man. I don't see how it's fine. I don't see it, man. I don't like that you... The problem with Clarent that I have right now... The main problem with Clarent, I see. There are 3 different effects. Slow, silence, and magical damage. It requires stacks, 3 stacks to deal more damage, logical, okay. But in some scenarios, you need slow. In some scenarios, silence will have more efficiency. And in some scenarios, only simple damage would have more impact. But sometimes, again, slow might have more impact and will determine will you survive or you will make a kill or not because of this slow effect and not this bonus damage. And the fact that you cannot adapt in a mid-combat almost. Yeah, you can add 1 stack with Iron Will. You can remove 1 stack with Whirlwind, with Blade Cyclone. And that's what kind of problem I have with this weapon. No, like, that's not how it works. Geralt, like, there will be scenarios when you're already in a mid-fight, and in the mid-fight you will not be able to change it. You simply will not. It's very uncomfy to use it. It will not. Those swords, like, they are strong. They're in a good spot. Blood Moon when? Right now, we're playing Blood Moon Man. It's a new Blood Moon. It's just uncomfortable to play on it. Or if, again, it might make it overpowered a bit, but I would risk it. On use of Clarent Blade, you're gonna get all effects at the same time. But power of these effects will scale with the amount of stacks. That's what I would do with Clarent Blades. Because, let's be honest, if Clarent Blade would be popular, if it would be usable, and it could be alternative to something, people would use it. Like, simple as... People would just use it, but they don't. For a reason. It's 3 damage its damage with 3 stacks already OP. It's great. Yeah, it's insane damage. I do agree. It's insane damage with... By the way, with Clavin Blade, I would be a better kiter than Warbow. I'm shitting you not. If I will take Clavin Blade, I would be a better Warbow than this weapon. Clavin is a better Warbow than this weapon. It is. A broadsword got its own pros, man. It's a very strong bruising weapon. People are lazy, they want to take bear paw and crush. Well, yeah, it's much easier. I do agree. Gonna die? No, I don't want to die. What do you mean? Me die? No. Me don't want to die. Me want to live. Me want to survive. Let's hope there will be a dungeon. Because if there is no dungeon, I'm fucked. This location is blocked, I guess. Yep. I was expecting that. Meet, welcome, welcome. Then play Clarence. We need to play a bit on... on this weapon. Because it was changed. I need to provide some kind of feedback. Do do do. It's a content, Geralt. It's a content. You, at this point, you should know about that. On YouTube, you can record everything. I'll make it look OP. And cherry pick fights. I would not say it's terrible, but it's... it would need some changes to make it good. Which has the highest movement weapon in the meta right now? The same as before. Bracers, Frosts, Bloodletter, Deathgiver. Phoenix was nerfed a bit in terms of mobility. Panther has a decent one, but there is no highest because it's all conditional. You need to take into account what kind of abilities do they have and how do they function. Great Hammer has a great one, mobility, yes, yes, yes. You need to take into account slows, stuns. Do they have slow? Do they have stuns? What kind of conditional spells do they have? And so on and so on and so on. You need to take lots of things into account when we are talking about cut and distance. Twin Slayers, by the way, have a decent mobility. I would not say they have very high. Decent, especially if you're going to use E-Spell as utility and you press it only once. Like, I feel so useless. This is such a weird weapon to play on. I don't know, guys. We tested a bit. We run, like... You know, when you play on a weapon, strong one, you feel confident. You play with it and you feel some sort of feeling of security. I'm playing with this weapon, and no matter what kind of build I'm gonna use, with Assassin Jacket, with Invisibility Pods, with Call of Purity, I would not feel confident enough. I feel so vulnerable by playing on this weapon. Even though I have a frost shot, range, it doesn't feel great, man. I don't know, man. These new changes is a nice cosmetic changes to a Warbow with less 2 seconds cooldown when you hit, but realistically they change nothing. Only gonna make this weapon a bit more obnoxious in content like Miss when someone is following you or in corrupted dungeons. The problem of a Warbow were not fixed. Devs have made a horrible job, the one who was doing this combat balance, by trying to improve it. But that's good that they are working towards that direction. Let's play on something else. Like dog shit. Just dog shit. Don't get it. Just don't get it. Like, it's boring. You cannot normally do PvE. You cannot normally dismount people. You cannot do shit. You need to count on complete morons that are gonna follow you in 1v1 fights to make kills. Like, I don't know, man. Like, nah. That's horrible. Our fist, yeah, there is a weapon. Our fist. They also have this mobility. Yeah, they can. But Battle Bracers will have a bit higher mobility because of Clarence. Maybe Clarence, but I want to play with this one. Clarence Blade, like, look. 554 damage on 3 stacks, 1k, 1.1k. On a Warbow, let me check, wait. 705. Yeah, cooldowns, I know, but on Clarence Blades, what's a cooldown? 15 seconds. A bit worse in a ranged kite, but man, it's a sword. Even not playable Clarence Blades, it still will feel much better as a Warbow than a Warbow itself. I don't know. And much faster, yeah, much faster. Cover more AoE area, like it's wider, it's faster. It was always good in corrupted dungeons. Decent. It was always decent. Let's say it like that. So in this regard, nothing has changed. Again, one more time. To buff Warbow, you don't need to buff its PvP potential. You need to buff PvE, so it would not feel miserable to play it. That's all. And to buff it in PvE, add AoE damage on melee, range. That's all. And the magical way, this weapon become playable in content like Avalonian roads, clearing mobs, open world camps, and even small scale when you're getting dived 1 versus 2 fights. Easy. AoE explosion. You'll be able to use this arrow to use it as utility to cast it on mobs to hit someone nearby in invisibility. It opens so much different possibilities how you can play with that. Just adding one small bonus effect. No. Okay. Now this one, clear speed, mobility, damage, sustain. Oof. Love it. It's so great. Ну це ж крінжа якась. Знову ж таки, просто щоб ПВЕ було приємне, і це пофіксить зброю. В багатьох аспектах. Look at this. Ah! Love it. Let's go east side. 126. I will take it. But probably we're gonna die a lot also because there will be so much gank squads roaming in open world. It will be crazy. Та ні, ну Бадон норм, Скайстрайдер норм, Лонгбоу норм. Всі ці луки, які грають в різних типах контенту, вони нормально можуть поваєшити. Всі нормально поваєшать. У них є АОЄ демедж, вони наносять нормальний демедж, все нормально по кулдаунам, все добре. You can use Russian translator. You want. No, Ukrainian translator. $326, bro. Not 126. 326 of what? Do 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 do. Oh, purple, yeah? Yeah, it's a purple. Let's do it. What do you think about Brawler gloves currently? In the same good spot for a content that it was used in, as it was before, in a decent spot. Brawler gloves is a 1v1 one-shot combo gloves that are pretty strong. I haven't even used it and I haven't seen it in other builds rather than Cleric Rope. And I think it has a potential to be a decent brawling option. Brawler needs high tier to be efficient, right? No. Everything needs higher tier to be efficient. Like, use such logic. If it's a low tier, if you are using 4.0, then maximum of what you'll be able to capable of farming in terms of PvE close to your tier, a bit higher. The same applies to your enemies. If you're 4.0, then your maximum, depending on what kind of build you are playing, will be 4.1, 4.2. In terms of what kind of fights you can take. When you're gonna be tier 6, it will open just more possibilities to you what you will be able to capable of taking. Of course, if you're gonna be in 4.0 and your enemy gonna be 6.2, even if you're gonna be in brawling build, you will not have the same efficiency because you are lower tier, and this IP gap gonna be huge. So your IP determine what kind of PvP and PvE activities you will be able to participate in. Higher you have is better. Lower you have, well, you need to know your limits. And that's how it works. That's how IP works in general in Albion. You know that you can Hellion choose to cancel Bracer's first part of the E? Well, I was reading, I was not paying attention no more. That you can Hellion Shoe to cancel Bracer's first part of E? What? It's crazy, and you had full 3 seconds of uncontrol of first part of... I didn't understand this, and you smashed so much faster because the first part of E is cancelled? Wait, what? I didn't understood. Can you type me step by step what I need to do? I'm a bit confused. Explain to me, Perry. What do you mean, try it? Explain to me what I need to do. A sequence of buttons I need to press? Because I did not understand what do you mean. When Hellion Shoes pulls you, you spam E. Okay. Let me try it. Okay, let me teleport back. 300s. But what you are describing right now, it sounds like a bug. It should not work like that, if I understood you correctly. Wait. Okay. Teleporting back. But you're using Cleric Robe. And now you get it, why I was triggered so much in gold. Like, imagine, like, yeah, it's literally the same, but you, like... Oh my god, it pissed me so much. When people type out of context messages, like trying to deep out of conversation and type some kind of bullshit not related to a topic to discuss. Oh my god, it triggers me so much. Oh, it triggers me so much. Okay, let me check it. Hellion shoes. Bracer.
Come again.
Funny for me. Oh, well, yeah, I bet you had some fun. So I gotta use my F, yeah? It's the same. I don't see any difference. It's work. Am I doing something incorrectly? I'm spamming my E spell during my flight, yeah? One more time. The same speed. With or without the same speed. Guys. What do you mean fast animation? Look at this. That's without. You see, it's fast. Perry, type me step-by-step sequence what I need to do. Same. Guys, I don't see the difference. Because there is a delay. You compensate this delay. When you teleport, you stay for 0.3 seconds on top of your targets. It's literally the same. You are doing it, but you need to hold the second part of E. What do you mean hold the second part of E? But isn't the point of casting it fast? Do you play sometimes off stream? Sometimes I do, yeah. So spam, but not so spam. I don't get it. Tell me step by step what I need to do, Perry. Please. You can do it. I believe in you. So I press my boots. When you spam, maybe no animation how you go up. When you spam, maybe no animation how you go up. No, like... Also, no animation. Literally the same. You just spam super fast. The same I was doing on this spot, and it was literally the same speeds. And let me join the Discord and show you. Yeah, I'll do it. Like, if you have a video... You can, yeah, send me a link on this video. And hold it. So you need to cast your E-spell once, press once, while you are in animation of flight, and second time you cast E-spell when you are close to a target. That's what you mean. Okay, I see. You could not describe it. Okay. Guys, sometimes it's nice to use words. I'll tell you what you need to tell, Perry. After you're using boots and you are flying towards target in the mid-air, press your E-spell fast. And once you're gonna be already close to a target, when Hellion Shoes will teleport you to it, spam second E-spell second time. So you skipping this mid animation in a mid-flight. Mid-animation of E-spell in a mid-flight. That's what you meant. Okay, now I see what he meant. Yeah, now it's faster. You need to press it in the mid. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Yeah, it's a good tip. Actually, that's... I don't know, is it a bug or not? It looks like a bug, though. Yeah, okay. Okay. I figure out how to do it. You just need to press it in the mid flight. That's interesting bug. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's great. Ah, wait, you can move around. No way. No way you can move around. Wait. Let me press it one more time. Does it matter in what kind of direction I'm gonna press my E-spell? You cannot. No, if you will be able to move, then it's useful. But I don't get it how to do it. Wait. You say... You can move around. You can move around. Perry, I wish you would be able to explain me things. Yes, you can! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh, it's clearly a bug. Okay, but let me try it one more time. I want to know. I want to understand in what kind of direction to press my first T spell. No. I probably need to spam it. I need to spam it before. Let me. And you are immune to stun the whole time. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Oh! It's so OP, man. Yeah, you need to spam it. I just want to know the sequence. What the fuck? Man, I don't know about that. I wish you would be able to explain things in a better way, Perry, but... If I'll use it in PvP, SBI will not ban me, yes? SBI, if I will use it in PvP, will you ban me or not? Okay, Robin. I need to type Robin. Can you come on stream first? I wouldn't use it, I mean. Like, I'm gonna ask Robin. Robin, please come on my stream. Hotfix maintenance in 1 minute? Godcall, look at this. I'm using my Hellion shoes with battle bracers. And I'm moving with immunity to stun, and then I'm casting my E-spell without second part. Do you like it, guys? Okay. Showing you the sequence, how to do it, step by step. Explaining you. Let's say there is a target. I use my boots, and while I'm in in casting my shoes, I press my E-spell, spamming it into opposite direction. But once I'm already flying, I do not spam my E-spell. And this is what happens. You see? And I have immunity during the whole time to stun and crowd control. And if I press my E-spell one more time, I immediately land my E-spell into the direction I want. No, it's clearly a bug, guys. It should not work like that. Oh my god. It can be hella fun, man. Like the scare cloth and access W. Yeah, you can bait people. You can bait people on... Can you do it normal? Yes, replicated by default, yeah, you can. Like, it's not... I just spam this button, that's all. I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm immune to stun and everything. Oh my god. Man, I want to use it in PvP. I want to play it right now, but I'm afraid it's gonna be count as a bug abuse, and there are gonna be some kind of sanctions. I'm gonna be banned for that if I'm gonna kill people like this. Or gonna... probably not, but I don't want to risk on stream doing this. I want to play, but I'm afraid to play it. In this moment, it's definitely a bug. Can you spear and try the combo? Spar. Yeah, we can. Like, gonna be just, what? Nothing special. Let's go in open world. Like, to kill some mobs. Let's try two mobs. Like this one, yeah? On this one, big boy. Yeah, that's hilarious. And you're immune to all crowd controls, by the way, after you already teleported. Yeah, well, for a duration of this first part of your E-spell. So for 3 seconds after you're gonna use your Hellion shows, you're immune to crowd control during the cast and during the fly. Okay, I fuck up a bit. So you will... Oh my god, so it means that firewalls, tornadoes, will not work on you, and people will not be able to interrupt your E-spell with crowd control effects? What the fuck, man? Yeah, because you are getting into a stage of immunity even during your flight. That's wild. And you can use anything in between. Oh my... Yeah, true. So I can use it like this. Woo! Well, it's too fast, but it's great. That's incredible. I love such interactions, man. Thank you. I did not know about that. Not gonna lie, when you first time type it, Perry, for me, this method, I thought that you, like, majority of messages I see, like, they're bullshit. Or some kind of obvious mechanics. But this one, interaction, I didn't know about that. Try devastating combo, you will like it. Oh, man, I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine with devastating combo. Well, I will not do it. Like, it's enough. It's enough, guys. Let's just keep playing in a normal way. I will not abuse it. That's crazy, man. I guess every day is something new. Let it be. Found any good games like Albion yet? They do not exist right now. Like Albion, they do not exist. I don't think they will in near future. Are they good games? Yeah, plenty. Like Albion, no. For how long it was in the game? I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe it's after the latest change with the increased duration of Battle Bracer E-Spell, but because I was testing different interaction with Hellion Shoes, I did not commit to myself, which is weird. I could. I definitely could. Is well and good for PvP, it's for ZVZ. Так, ця гра, вона дуже гарна. That's great, man. Perry was typing in a way to convince you it was bullshit. No, like mostly when you see messages from people, oh man, I found something very cool and like it's some kind of bullshit. Oh my god, I was killed by a hacker. No, you was not killed by a hacker. It's just a skill issue. Or something like that, yeah? 90% of such messages when I read, they're bullshit. But man, thank you. That was something I did not know about. Obviously, if you tell me such things on stream, devs will be aware of them. You need to understand that, and if they're gonna find it game breaking, they're gonna fix it pretty soon. Interesting. Not a PvP not possible on mobile. Well, there are other bows you can use, but not not Wailing Bow. Like it will be also hard to find a way how to abuse it. Like for claps in ZVZ, because the main problem of Battle Bracer E-Spell that you can be interrupted during the flight periods, and thanks to this interaction, yeah. You can get full immunity to crowd control. That's the best part of it. So no matter what kind of crowd control your enemy has, he will not be able to interrupt your E-Spell. That's actually wild. Why you not POY this as something happens? I did, yeah, I did point this something happens. I did, guys. By the way, remind you, mmorpg, guys, if you want to support the channel financially, that's the best way how you can do it. Download it on PC, try it out, it's a legit good browser. If you will not like it, it's okay, it is what it is. You can uninstall it, but if you're gonna try it, you'll support channel other ways. And if you will end up using it, you will end up with a browser that has built-in VPN, ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. You're gonna try something new, yeah, at the same time supports content creation on Twitch and on YouTube. Man, that's cool. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. First, we're gonna kill this guy. With the healer, I will deal later. Oh my god. What are these retards? Do you play PoE or one off stream? No, I didn't like PoE 1. Why you stream name Warbow today? Because we're playing Warbow, now we're playing something else. The main thing is that, oh, wait. Spooky. No! Haha! Spooky. No. Give it to me. Man, this healer generated so much kills for me. Thank you, man. You generated a 1 mil. Now we can fight this healer because our Hellfire Potion is ready. No, I'm just too late. Like, I will not change my name of the stream if we every time when we try a new weapon, experiment with stuff. Well, new league now. I am not a big fan of PoE 1. I do not like PoE 1 cover. I do not like... I'm dumb, man. I was answering, I was yapping. If I would not yap, I would immediately react on this stuff. Oh, wait. What is this? Who is inside? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hello? Ah! Give it to me. Finn! It was close. It was... Man, how much people you killed playing on this healer? How much people you killed, man? And I bet they were doing the same thing. They thought, oh, they are winning the fight, but they forgot it's a holy healer. They forgot. It's a holy healer, man. That's why it was so close. Why don't... Bro 6.3, why don't you gather, bro? I don't like... I do play whatever I like to play. And gathering is not in my list of favorite things to do. It's not. Me don't like it. I shouldn't use it third time, by the way. Or maybe it's okay. And he was interrupted in each of my W's. I played in a sloppy way. Do, 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 do.
Coming for me.
123. Yeah, we gotta stash it. So we have 2 mil in our pockets. I think it's all right. Let's do it. The main thing is that you can walk straight in. I had a friend of my of me playing a cult for me today. I just walk past OCC, then I clap, then I walk straight back again. Like, yeah, that's the fact that you can get CC immunity during the fly and during like your normal movement speeds, and you can literally even use your bull. You cannot use, yeah, like triple kick, any other travel ability to go through everyone and not be crowd controlled. That is wild. I can bet it can confuse people. It's clearly a bug. I will ask Robin. I will send him a clip if it's okay if I gotta use it in PvP, so I will not get banned for that. And if I will, we're gonna make a video about it. Oh, we will. 2 mil, man. So we killed 2 victims of this healer. Nice. As Claymore bad against Frost, it's the same good with killing such battle healers. Anyway, you can struggle. Depends what kind of build on Claymore. But yeah. I use Black Hand for Pierce first and then E. Oh, true though. Yeah, true. For ZBZ, yeah, it's obvious that then you need to use that W. It's just much higher damage overall. I do think it will get fixed. It is a bit too busted. Yeah, I can see that. like, what the fuck? I really thought that's what, like, you was talking about a completely different thing. I played ZVZ a lot, and this is a straight up better than Raven Strike. Albion still banned if someone uses a bug, even thought it was a feature. They can, yeah. That's why I will not risk. I will just ask Robin. And then he will ask devs, and then we will get an answer. Why don't you save portal back? I'm lazy as Lakers. Instead of just roaming somewhere, I just read chats, answer your questions, and just press one button and wait. And just wait. 2 invisibilities. Let's take more Hellfire pots.
Local goods.
Do.
See you later.
Gather means doesn't meaning gathering. What I meant, why don't he gather 0.4 enchanted resources? I don't like gathering either. Missed. To get to a point where you will be able to gather 0.3 resources, what you need to do? For many, many, many hours. What you need to do? Yeah. And that's your answer. That don't seem fair if I use a feature not knowing it's a bug and I get banned. I don't have gathering specs at all. I don't gather. Yeah. To gather tier 3.3 resources, even 4.3, I need to spend insane amount of time. 5.3, I have 0 specs, man. I don't gather because I don't like it. I need to invest insane amount of time doing so. Or invest insane amount of silver to swipe for with tomes, basically, yeah? But I would do some kind of activity that I do not enjoy. The same, actually, approach I recommend people that who just started playing Albion. If you do not like gathering, don't force yourself to play something that you do not like. Don't force yourself to do gathering. There are plenty of other ways how you can make money in this game. We just roam. Nerch, we just roam. What do you mean Albion TV? No, not Albion TV. Robin, come on stream. I'm gonna show you a bug. Albion TV, man. War report. Who needs this war report, man? It's boring. The whole point of Albion is this, what we are doing right now. Man, I'd rather spend money, Mist, instead of gathering specs into content, into such goofy sets, to record a video instead of putting money into something that I will not like to do, that will annoys me. No. Ah, Warbow. Is he alone? What are you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Is he solo? wait. Guys, are you solo? Okay, you look like solo. You look like solo. That's great. I need to change, by the way, my shield on something else. I don't need to use cleric. Do-do-do-do. He did not even use his e-spell. Do 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 do. No. Healing potion. 2 healing potions. No. And that's bad. He got 2 healing potions. Imagine. 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 $75. Do 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 do. No. Yes. Yes. The free. The mistake was that he spent his frost shot on me. You cannot spend a frost shot. You just cannot. But maybe he was like, he was not in the mood like to kite, run around. I do get it. Sometimes I also might be not in the mood and just dive into a guy that is trying to also kite. What, by the way, Warbow players do not like, what I noticed. But I'm not talking about specifically this guy in general. When you fight Warbows and they kite you and you don't play their kite game and you don't follow them, they just get going mad. That's how it was back in the days when everybody was playing on a Warbow. You're like fighting a Warbow and you don't follow him like a puppy. He cannot land his E-spells, he cannot cut the distance, and he just go crazy and type some slurs and bad stuff in chat saying like, oh my god, you're only running, why you don't fight, when he is himself keeping the distance and just spamming his E-spells, not letting you to come closer. It's such a common feeling. I bet if you was playing Albion back in the days when Warbow was a thing, you remember this. Yeah, just don't chase on that soul. That's why Warbow, like, I don't know, man. He got himself, yeah, like on Creed. Or maybe, again, he was not in the mood to play this patient game. But that's only how you can win on a Warbow, to be fair. Which maps would you suggest for small scale? I don't know, I don't play small scale. There are plenty of options, I guess. Depend on your role. 146. I will take it. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Why not? Well, yeah, actually, heavy crossbow, when it comes up to kiting your enemy, is much better. It's much better option than Warbow. If you want to play this type of Kaito playstyle on a Warbow, just take heavy crossbow. You will not regret. It just much better in everything. In bruising, in Qs, in clear speed, in kites. Yeah, you will not have a frost shot, but you will have other things. It's SBI, man. I don't know. They wanted to make maybe some kind of changes, but they were afraid to not make it OP, and they did not know in what kind of direction, I bet, to buff this Warbow to make it more playable and more usable among people. I can't believe they took out the Warbow buff, except the 2 seconds cooldown. Wow, what a joke. They should have kept the damage reduction thing too. In my opinion, I think 2 seconds buff is a cosmetic change. If they actually want to buff Warbow one more time, they need to make it usable and enjoyable to play overall, including PvE. My advice, my suggestion was that will not make it OP in PvP in any way, and it will make it much more flexible in more PvE and PvP scenarios, not OP. So what was advice? When you hit with your E-spell on a melee range like this one, your arrow will explode in AoE. Since damage in melee range is low, it will not be overpowered in PvP, but it will improve PvE clear speed drastically. It will open other possibilities in PvP, how people will be able to trade 1 versus 2. Maybe they will be able to proc this AoE damage on mobs to hit enemies in invisibility. It will add some utility to it. And by making it much more enjoyable in PvE, just playing with it, just by pressing this button, it will boost it in popularity. Because directly buffing E-spell in terms of damage, fly speeds, like adding bonus effect like a stun, etc., might make it overpowered like it was back in the days. This I also don't want to. So what they need to work with, direction to go with Warbow, is to make it enjoyable in fucking PvE. Because in PvE, it's dog shit. And that is the best way, in my opinion. I don't see any downsides in PvP, how it will be OP by adding small AoE effect when you're gonna be hitting enemy in melee range only in melee range, like this one, 6 meters or so. Have you ever tried Great Hammer? Yes, I played on all weapons. If you had to pick one weapon tree for solo PvP like Mist, Factions, Backzone, what it would be? Battle Bracers. And that would focus on PvE and rating. And that's all. Regular bow solo. Like it can be played in many setups. But again, other options will be better. The problem with regular bow is to finish players in Undead Cave. So you need to count either on poison, and mostly in 1v1. 1 versus 2, you're fucked. You cannot do shit. It's good in small scale in some builds. I would not recommend regular bow or open world solo. Better to pick up other bow. Only 1 versus 1 you will be able to do at least something. But open world is not always about 1v1. If you like it, yeah, definitely play it. J-Girl, welcome, welcome. If I have time, can you explain how Corrupted Dungeon works? I don't get it. Sometimes people just run over it. Okay, so let me... There are 3 different levels of Corrupted Dungeons. Hunter, Stalker, and Slayer. Hunter is a yellow zone with 1 IP cap, where you will not lose items, and after killing an enemy you're gonna get a bag of loot generated by the game. It's not items from the inventory. And if you die, you lose nothing. So it's a nice way how to earn some sort of fame and get some loot if you will kill someone in PvP. Stalker and Slayer, it's a full loot. If you will die, it's GVP. So when you appear inside of this Corrupted Dungeon, there is an option to activate Shrine or not to activate Shrine. By the way, type in the chat how much you think we're gonna get from Tier 7, Boss Layer, Purple, Quality 5 Zone. It's actually not bad. Type in chat how much it's gonna be while explaining these things. So there is a Shrine that you can activate. When you activate it, it's guarantee that in short period of time, like in 5 minutes or so, it's either you will be invaded by someone or you will invade someone. Yeah. For a fight till death, or almost till death. I will get to this point. If you will not activate it, no one will invade you but with not 100% guarantee. 90% of the time you will not be invaded. But if you will stay for a long time, like we're going to be in a third or fourth corrupted dungeon without activating shrine, there is a small chance that someone will invade you and you'll be forced to fight. But you might not fight an enemy, because when PvP starts, you will see on minimap on the right side of your screen these pillars spawn, yeah? And if you will destroy 3 of these pillars, you will be able to avoid this fight and run away. So what you experience is probably your enemy was destroying 3rd pillar, and if you destroy 3rd pillar, it doesn't matter, you or your enemy, you will be banished. So you will run away. And that's what happens. 500, 450, 340, 250, 800k, 600k. Guys, I got feeling it's gonna be 400, something like this. I reckon around 400. But let's see. Oh, listen. 1 miljonen. No, even you type it when I already opened. No way. You type it when I already opened. No, no, no. 1 point. It's nice. You think it's a streamer's loot? Or it's maybe because I was kind and explained to a newbie player in-game mechanics, and the game rewarded me like that. 1 second before. No, I do not believe you. And no, no. First time I catch one of your streams. Big fan of your content. Have learned a lot. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy. Alonso, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's teleport back. Kindness is rewarded. Yeah. Today I was toxic. I was kind. It's a mix. It's a mix. Today is a weird stream. From negative to positive emotions. Love it. Minus 40% for quick sell. Ah, yeah, true. Maybe even more. Don't forget, guys, the way how I sell items is via quick sell. Quick sellerino. You were saying 1 mil?
Satisfied?
I don't see it. No, no, you said 432k. Don't lie to me. I got paid for not bug abusing. That's true. The only way how to summon Robin is to type him exactly why he need to come on stream. I type Robin like OP bug on bracers. Is he streaming right now? Maybe he's streaming, that's why he cannot. Do you know if the dynamic spawn affects the mist in some way? I got no clue, man. I actually did not understand exactly how it works even in open world. I'll be honest. Because I did not felt almost any difference. Якщо у тебе клір спід швидкий, пропустимо 6 хвилин до спавну боса, то 100% інвейду не буде. За 100 ранів я жодного інвейду не мав. А, навіть так. Це цікаво. Lushenko is typing, if your clear speed in corrupted dungeon very fast, 6 minutes or lower, and in 6 minutes you are able to spawn a boss, you will not be invaded with 100%. Because for 100 runs, he was not invaded even once. I don't know, is it true or not? I need to test it. I need to test it myself and see how it goes. Robin is out there ganking with bear paws. I'm not surprised. ZVZ players, it's either they're playing in big blobs, fighting other big blobs, or ganking solo players. Yeah. Yeah, that's how people PvE raid corrupted dungeons. So does the same rule works for even Slayer corrupted dungeons? Or not? I'm newbie. Keep dying when I'm trying melee weapon like battle axe or dual swords. That's why I'm trying regular bow. It's cheap and I can run from gank. If it works for you and you actually can run, yeah, play it. Yeah, but that's weird because dual swords should be better in this regard. They should be a bit better. Але дроп чомусь гірше був. First time playing this game, any fun meta build you suggest to get easy path as solo duo player? Well, fun is a subjective thing. There are lots of fun builds, fun play styles, fun content. But to have fun, you probably will need to have some sort of base experience in the game and know at least something. And some of the fun builds can be expensive. So, I don't know. What I would suggest you, because it's a very vague question, my advice would be to watch my tips and tricks video on YouTube, where I explain what you can do as a solo player, how you should start, where you can farm, explain you things, what you can do in Albion, different tips. They're gonna be very useful. For a new player, you'll appreciate them. Even some old players that are playing the game, they didn't know about all these things that I was mentioning. But fun, again, it's subjective, man. My advice would be the only one. If you will feel bored and you will not know what to do, where to progress, what to do as a solo player while you're learning the game, don't hesitate and try to find guilds that fit your expectations. Like, if you want a casual guild, you can find casual guild. If you want to... Fuck, 4 minutes. No, we will not have time. I need to go. If you want guild with non-stop CTAs and ZVZs, responsibilities and stuff, you can find this type of guilds. Trying to find people to play with if you ever feel lost. Where did your nice long hair go? If you gotta stream Albion non-stop for many years, you will go bald. It's inevitable. It's a debuff. Streaming Albion, read some weird messages in chat, and yeah, it's inevitable. Do we have? Is there a combo build that if you are skilled soul hit, probably a sure kill? Well, some combinations, some builds, yeah, that can deal insane amount of damage, but again, your enemy can pop up defensive, and you might press in incorrect time, and you might fail. But good example, what you're describing can be Hellfire Hands. Yeah, it can be troll setups with crossbows, with one shot, with sleep helmets. There are some builds that can do high damage combos. Hellfire Hands, that's the first thing that come up to my mind. You use stun helmet, royal helmet into EW, and that's all. If your enemy would not have any defensive, you're gonna remove 60-70% of his health. They kinda nerfed you, Equart. In which way? Who nerfed me? Got balls? Well, it's not a nerf, it's a debuff. Like I said, of playing Albion. When Arena's coming back, 1v1, we don't know. We don't know that. Maybe they wanna polish it out and add it as a actual content with meaningful rewards. Like 1 minute 40 seconds left, and there is okay. Thank fucking gods. That is something. At least something. So on 1 minute, no, on 30-second, okay, 40-second mark, we're gonna go. Let's wait. But they're probably gonna be a guild. I love nature steps. Do you think I should stick to them with and use Druidic Blight in open worlds? If you like them, yeah, you play on something that you enjoy to play. Why not? Onizium, look at Onizium. He's only nature, mostly nature player, and he's enjoying it so much and having fun making kills, enjoying his time. Switch to other weapon only if you want to. Yeah, other weapons will have its own pros and cons. Nature has another pros and cons. It depends. It's not like this is better than this one in all scenarios. No, it depends. Red buff. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a heal buff. If they're gonna be a group, it will not help me. Well, depends what kind of group, to be fair. Hello. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And of course it's gonna be a green chest. For all my efforts, all I get is a green chest. Boys, did we loot at least silverbacks? Yeah, we loot silverbacks. Listen, I don't want to die like that. It's a skill, guys. It's simply a skill. It is what it is. Let's go deep. Deep as possible. Let's move. Whoop, on that cape. And we go out with a bubble. Is this buff purgeable? Oh yeah, it is purgeable. Do you know Jackson Tactical? No, I thought Jackson, I know Jackson, another Jackson. And I thought it's the same person. Apparently it's not. Jackson from US. I know. He's like a ZVZ player. Caller. Do 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 do. On the positive side, now you can take steroids without losing hair if you don't have any. What about PP? Wait, if I'm gonna use steroids, I'm gonna lose not my hair, but also other things. No, no. I'm not ready to do such sacrifice. One thing is losing hair, and another one, no. Let's call it libido. Okay, yeah, that's we are adults. Yeah, let's call it libido. Yeah, I forgot that we are all adults. Guys, sorry, I do apologize. Sometimes I do like act like a retarded kid. Yeah, it's libido, guys. Libido. I don't want to have a low libido, guys. I will miss it, you know? I will. So no. He's top ranked PvP in America server. Good for him, man. Good for him. What do you think is the best weapon in each type? Oh man, it depends on the content. It depends on the content, really. Broads, like of course, really. It depends. What kind of content we are talking about? So what kind of solo? What kind of small scale? I cannot name one. Even for solo, there will be several options and different playstyles. What kind of solo? Is it corrupted? Is it open world? Is it mists? And even if it's in that content that you will name, there will be several options because there will be variations. I cannot do this. I cannot. There should be a separate tier list for a certain content, like a tier list for mists, let's say, yeah? And we're gonna talk about all weapons in mists, and we're gonna rate them as A, B tier in my subjects of opinion, what I think is has the highest efficiency, lowest efficiency in current state of the mists, in current state of the meta. Many stuff is playable. Який зараз найкращий контент, щоб за 3 дні халявного премію на 30 нафармити? Ну, якщо в тебе дуже багато часу вільного, можна піти до місти, до місти в ебі данжі, якщо будеш знаходити, вифармлювати їх, там дуже багато дропає. Помаранчевих таке, там треба, до місти. До місти ебі данжі, вони дуже гарно зараз працюють, вони їх бафнули. Please someday try this build. Crystal Reaper, Soldier Armor, Stalker Hood, Cooldown Shoes, Giga Punish, Ava Keep. No. I'm good. Does your guild has a hideout? No, I do not. I'm the only one in this skill issue hub.
In life, you torture out
Do. Did I? Yeah, I died on Warbow. We all survived, we died when we were testing it. Fucking weapon, like, I don't like it. It's so meh, like, man. If you're looking, okay, if you're asking what's the one of the most meta weapons right now in Miss, it's gonna be one-handed frost, bear paws. Right now they're incredibly strong. The same that givers, they are still playable. Pro links are playable. They are good in good spot. Bloodlights are rating, almost the same thing, but one-handed frost become much stronger than they were before when they were already playable. Do you go into roads? No. The roads are boring for me. There is no content. There is no PvP action compared to Black Zone. At least that's how it was for me. Maybe I need to give it a shot. Why you do solo dungeons in the open world? It's not a solo dungeons in the open world. It's boss layers. I want to watch your PvP tonight. Then you can close stream, because stream experience and video experience is completely different to type of content. That's not sequence of highlights, man. You need to find these fights first. And we already had some. Especially when it comes to open world, it's RNG. Very often, by the way, I noticed very many people have different type of expectations. They watch different type of stream videos of different content creators, sequence of fights, non-stop action, and they for some reason expect the same type of experience on stream, where it's completely different vibe. Completely different vibe. I'm still wondering why people do not get it. Asian server overpopulated? Is it? Man, I heard so many stuff. I heard that NA is dead, Asia server is dead. No, it's fine. No, it's overpopulated. There's so much stuff. What people say? Ignore so many hidden treasures? Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them. Albion was that 8 years ago? We were just playing Albion in Afterlife. But in reality, it's already dead. I win 22 1v1 arena on the Raw. With this build, with this one. It's strong. It is actually strong. I do like how they buffed it. Again, not the best way how to play it as a solo in open world in Cleric Rope, because we are too super squishy. And when it's, even if it's gonna be two newbies, because I'm in cloth, they're gonna take so much damage, man. But it does tier 8 item sometimes. Yeah, but I'm multitasking, man. Oh no, I'm multitasking. 210k. Do I need to explain? Well, I will explain. When you stream, if I will play solo, I would say, wait. Guys, fuck off. I was joking. I was just fucking joking. I was joking around. I was joking, motherfuckers. I was joking. I didn't know that you have so much people. Fuck no! Nah, fuck! It was so close. It was so close. So I'm multitasking. When you are playing off stream alone, imagine there is no chat, there is no distractions. So I do not pay attention on what you type. I don't need to look on a second screen. My full focus will be only on a game itself. When you stream any game, and when you are playing with camera, when you are streaming with camera, communicating with chats, you distract a lot. You try to multitask. You try to answer questions. You try to read chats. You need to discuss different topics at the same time. You need to play, press buttons. You need to farm mobs, and all these things. They
Come again.
they need all attention, and it's impossible to see all things and focus only on a gameplay when you are streaming. It's literally impossible. So will I miss some treasures, loot, maps, or misplay? Of course I will. Everyone will. And many people do not understand it. Like, it's completely different experience. If, let's say, I would play off stream and focus only on the gameplay, I would play probably on 40%, much more focused. I would press buttons in a much better way. Will not be distracted. Some people actually do stream games like this, and they just stream without camera, in silence, and just focus on gameplay and never read chat, even if there are messages. I cannot do such streams. But if you do streams like I do, it comes with a cost. And I'm trying to improve my skill. And yes, it's a skill. You can improve it. You can get to the point when you will be able to focus on things that require your maximum attention exactly in this moment. When there is a fight, boom, full attention on the game and try to focus and try to participate and perform as much as possible. If there is not, okay, focus on chat, focus on other things. But it requires insane amount of experience, man. So yeah, I will skip some things, I will skip some treasures, might even sometimes miss some messages. Because attention is spread. Is asking for trouble? No. It was normal. It's a normal question. It's a normal question. I just explained like my perspective. Many people might not know that, yeah, or might think that it's not a big deal, but in reality it is. No, it's just a normal question. I don't like such questions. People might not see this type of perspective. Like, why you did not use this ability? Well, yeah, fuck up. Did not pay attention. Right, even right now. Why you proc your undead cave? Well, because I was yapping. Yeah, I was explaining things and was not focusing on a gameplay itself. So next time when you go watch someone's streamer and during yapping process he's gonna make something, will not notice something, you will know that he's a real one, he's a real person, alive, and not a robot. Not an AI. Yeah? Різний контент, тобі не хотілося дописати 3 на 3? Та ні. Взагалі. Тільки якщо з людьми, з яким було приємно грати. Тільки в цьому випадку. Did they remove free premium? No. They did not remove free premium. Free premium, you still can get it, but from a journal. You open your journal, and there will be a task. Well, skip everything in this journal. Oh, and after selling items on 50k of silver, you will be able to claim your 3-day premium. Watch any of my Zero to Heroes fresh thoughts. I showcase it in a video format. If you need like a video example of how it look like, what you need to click on. We are okay with that cost while you are losing gear and not we are. Well, that's the point, yeah. Backseat gaming is the worst. Well, yeah. I stopped actually banning people for backseating. It can be annoying in a moment, but I stopped banning permanently people. Because even I made a call to actions like don't backseat, guys, it's annoying, please don't do it, and people anyway do it, even people who heard about backseating. I stopped doing that because there is no sense. No matter how you're gonna tell people not to backseat, but I'm not talking about today's stream in general. Oh man, it's so shit, 262k. People anyway gonna do that. Like, it is what it is. I just accept it as a con of streaming. There are pros and cons, and that's a huge con. It is what it is. Зі мною та ще одним хлопчиком з Києва, ми зовсім не токсичні, чесно. Ну, не знаю, подивимося. You said that dual sword should be better than regular bow? Yeah. Definitely, because they have execute, they have nice mobility, they have bruise potential. Overall, I would consider them better for open world, on a much tiers higher than a regular bow, for sure. But do you have any other alternatives for dual swords since embedded it? Gloves, in terms of clear speed, battle bracers, and escape potential, yeah, but bruise potential gonna be a bit worse than on dual swords. If you're talking about melee weapons. But you mentioned that you're playing on mobile phone, yeah? Afghan, I'm not sure is playing on mobile phone is great on a battle bracer. Don't you get stream snipe when you don't hide your map? Sometimes I do. But that's not the reason why I'm getting stream sniped. I would get stream sniped no matter would I close the map or would not close the map. It do not help to prevent it. Can you please explain the logic difference between builds for solo meats and builds for solo black zone? Ooh. The difference is in environment. The difference is in environment. For what I need to start with? It's a good question. Oh, fuck me, man. Let me clear these mobs. You know what? Man, I hope I will find the map. And while we're waiting for a boss, I would yap non-stop. That would be nice. But okay. Fuck it. Let me explain right now. Environment dictates play style and dictates the way what and builds that will gonna be playable and will not be playable. So what's the main difference? You need to pay attention on what kind of groups, what kind of players are playing in open worlds and in mists. In mists, there is only 1v1, v1, 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 sometimes rats, 2 versus 1, maybe sometimes super Gucci guys, 8-3 when you are in 4-1. In open worlds, you will never see, ever in your life, 8.3 solo players. Again, unless it's a swiper newbie. Or 7.3, or even 6.3, rarely you see it. So by lowering average item power, it also dictates what kind of builds will be more efficient on lower item power. So that's the first thing. Second of all, 1v1 fights are not so common, and solo players are not so common like in mists. You can see them. You can see solo players farming spots, but it's such a huge mix between solo, duo, trio, small groups, small gang squads, ZVZ groups, farming groups, and all that stuff. And all of them create so much danger to you that you need to adapt to this environment and play on either super cheap builds that are capable of doing PvE, or playing on super mobile builds that are capable of surviving, or semi-budget builds that can do PvE on hotspots and make money. And that's what determined meta. They need to adapt to this environment itself. And change playstyle mid-tier of the gear that you are using drastically. Even though they might be similar sometimes, because they will fit for this and that type of content, like open world and mists. Some builds can fit. Plus, you need to take into account when you make a build as a solo player, escalation. You need to take into account escalation, because some builds can be played and can be playable, especially in experienced player hands, thanks to escalation that they will have. Because most likely you're gonna fight like 3-4 enemies, or try to clap people in groups, or maybe clap a gang squad, and you can take this factor into account when you're making a build. So weapons like battle bracers will have much more impact versus 2-3 men than battle bracers in solo mist. Yeah. Because you will rarely fight people 1v1 face-to-face, you'll play around mobs, you'll play around environments. So talking about environment itself, open world has lots of different points of interest that generate also different type of PvP. There is a Avalonian Roads as escape spot. There is a group dungeons where you can play around. There is a solo dungeons. There is a group camps with group mobs. There are the solo camps. There are roaming mobs. Different type of animals, different kind of mobs with different abilities that you can use in your advantage. And all this also very important when you are choosing to play in open world, because you can use this environment in your advantage to either kill or escape your enemy. You can change your road location. In mists, it's very barren. Mists do not have such spots, do not have this variety of things, environment that you can use in your advantage or disadvantage. The same, by the way, why Corrupted Dungeon meta is also different, because of environment, how it was built, because of this bat mechanic, because of these traps, it creates also its own ecosystem of builds that will perform as good, like its best potential as possible, only because of this environment. That's why they are all different. Another important thing, I probably don't mention some other stuff. What is AoE escalation? So if you're gonna hit 2 enemies or more, you're gonna deal more damage with your abilities. And it is much more common experience in open world rather than in mists. That's why AoE escalation is. If you're gonna clap with your E-spell on Battle Bracers for enemies, you're gonna deal like on 30-40% more damage to them because of AoE escalation. So, yeah, that's why it's different. And again, I explained it on surface super fast, probably not mentioning other things. The same apply, by the way, to Avalonian Roads. Avalonian Roads is meta because, and the meta is different, because you need to adapt to its PvE. PvE on Avalonian Roads is very obnoxious, and you are forced, as a player, to adapt to this PvE by using, like, mercenary jackets, to have some sort of sustain, yeah? And your builds will mostly, as a melee bruiser, will include a mercenary jacket and must have food and regeneration. When in open world, you can play around it and you can use different stuff. In Avalonian Roads, it's always mandatory in majority of builds. There are some exceptions, but majority of builds. Open world has groups and meets people teaming occasionally. Yeah, but that's different. There are different type of groups, different type of builds do they have. It's entirely different environments. The same, by the way, solo mist meta will completely differ from duo mist meta. The same content, but you add +1 and the game changes drastically again. So even on the surface, it might look like, oh, it's almost the same. It's not. It's not. If you're gonna go in duo mist as a solo player, you will face much less solo-focused builds that are focused around hunting and feeding on players that are focused on mobility. Mostly you will see only one-shots or duo, most common, with a healer. That can be avoided easily as a solo player, and you can focus on PvE. And earn much more and escape much more often. Some people play only abyssinists. Well, they like you to find them. So all these things do matter. For real, Avamosab Savage, yeah, and very annoying, obnoxious to deal with these explosions, with the stun, knockbacks, you need to deal with this shit. Ugh. I hope the new content will not have these obnoxious mobs. I really hope so. When you're playing Mists as a solo player, you don't need to bother about too much survivability versus groups. Yeah? You can focus only... You need to focus on other stuff. Can you take in theory Mist build and play it in open world and make kills? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Well, it depends what kind of build, but yeah, it's possible. Oh, yeah, no problem. What do you think about Frost Stabs? The strong weapon line. Incredibly strong. And guys, by the way, if you want to support channel financially without donating me money, download mmorpg on your PC and I'm gonna get this money. Money. Again, try it for a second at least before deleting it if you will not like it. So it would count as a referral. And if you will like it, it's a pretty popular app, browser. It has built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker. So it's a win-win scenario. For you, you're gonna try something new. For me, support the channel directly. So yeah, please do it. I don't know, we'll be able to get 1.5k till the end of the month, but will be awesome. Would be great. Dragon Paladins. Oh, imagine if there will be a dragon that's gonna reset exactly at the same way like Dark Paladins. Ay. Why you stop playing Depth? It's so much fun content. I did not stop playing anything. NH Reese TV. I play everything. It depends on the mood. It depends what we need to record. I'm a content creator, man. I need to play other stuff. I cannot... Okay, I will not say what I want to say. I will not focus on only on one thing till the rest of my life. And play only one content. I need to create variety. Today video gonna be one type of content, tomorrow gonna be another. In 3 days it will be other thing. It doesn't mean that I quit playing something. I did not choose main content to play non-stop. I can play some content a bit longer time than usual if I want to test more stuff into it, or I'm bored, I specifically want to play it. But it depends on the mood. Like when new content gonna be released, we're gonna play a lot solo in this new content and try different builds, play styles, no matter how successful or unsuccessful we're gonna be. But eventually, we're gonna get to the point where after a week or so, I will stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing this content. I'm gonna switch to something else. Why? Not because of this content is gonna be bad, but because I will need to do other stuff. I need to focus on other things. I need to test other contents. Is it profitable? Is it not profitable? Can we... maybe we're gonna revisit corrupted dungeons and play on some kind of fun builds. But that's not because of new content will suck, because we'll need variety of stuff. But you never play large scale like ZVZ? Small scale play, I don't like it. I remembered Streamer Guild, but only... I remembered Streamers Guild, but only last like a month, I believe. What's Streamer Guild? I don't remember anything of that. I don't play large scale, yeah, I don't like it. Like, the same as... I consider it's boring. Crew. Boring, unwatchable, dogshit content, a large scale fight. I always thought and still think that's the case. But it's a subjective take. Don't get me wrong. I do get it, like, people do like ZVZ, and they prefer it as a main activity. But me, and as majority of small-scale, solo, casual players, they do not like it. No, I don't remember this crew. I don't know, man, what you're talking about. So, what I was saying. Yeah, like, it's... just personal preferences. Just killed 6.2 Burple with 6.1 Clara, and Clara powerful. It's just people forgot what Clara and Blade do. It's always like that. You're gonna play on something unique, people will die only because of their greed, man. Have you seen the new Dragon map? Yeah, we were watching yesterday a new video that Devs posted. And again, you might think, oh, Equart, you are wrong. That's not the case. People love ZVZ. ZVZ is the most playable content in the game. People love to watch it. It's gonna be incredible. Maybe for you, yes, again, subjective. Likings are different. We all like different stuff. But that's not the case. There is no popular streamer. I'm not talking about bots, by the way. I'm like, actually, if you know how category working, how Twitch is working. There is no popular streamer that will grow up his channel only on ZVZ. And will stream ZVZ, and there will be lots of viewers. Even Albion TV has insane amount of bots, and the FK drop farmers is not real viewers. But the farming drops. And they are only there for giveaways and other stuff. ZVZ is a niche content in Albion. It should exist, it's great, but it never gets insane amount of views. Neither on Twitch, neither on YouTube, nowhere. No one give a fuck about ZVZ. That's a true, cruel reality, but it doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist. I want it to exist. I want it to be a content. I want people to play it, but realistically, people are not interested in this content, the same as I am. Maybe for the same reasons, maybe for other reasons, but that's the case. Yes, exactly, Reese. Can I delete it? No. Delete it? No. If you will delete it and download it again, no, I will not get this money. It will all work only once. Try it out. Again, if you will not like it, it's okay. But it's a good browser. It's always nice to have... It's always nice to have a second browser. Africa Now is ZVZ YouTuber. Well, that's what I'm talking. Zebars. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said, Zebars. That's called alternative. Well, what do you think about best using first 3 day of premium in red zone faction camps or black zone open worlds as a solo player? I don't know. I would stick to something that you enjoy to play. If you enjoy more roaming in red zone factions, does premium actually increase the amount of points? I don't know, that you get from doing faction warfare. Maybe it does not affect. Or it does affect. I don't remember, really. If it does not affect, then maybe spend in Black Zone, in Mists, in farming Duo Abyss. ZVZ is so much chaotic that if you don't do ZVZ, you will most likely not understand what's going on. Yeah, it's a mess. It's just a mess. And even if you do, you can appreciate only a few moments. Reality of ZVZ is roaming for 20 minutes for one fight. That's how, even if it's not the case, that's how people perceive ZVZ is. What ZVZ is. ZVZ is easy money, you win a fight and you go back with 500 mil, 1 bill, or you earn nothing. This Opera Jigs has a vertical tabs? I don't know. What do you mean by vertical tabs? Can you say good night? Good night to you, one. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Again, you might think that I'm hating ZVZ. No, I'm just telling the truth. I'm telling you the reality. That's how it is. Because I see stats. I have data on Twitch, on YouTube, of myself, of other creators. You might argue with me, you might not agree with me, you might be mad at me saying such things, but that's the reality. It is what it is. In Chrome, tabs are horizontal on top, and some other browsers have seen tabs on the left in browser. I haven't seen it even. What do you think about factions? I think they're a great addition to the game. I love them. And I actually at last understood how these factions are working. Not entirely on 100%, but on 90%, I understood how this faction warfare is. I've been seeing your videos on YouTube, but been busy to catch your streams during this week. I'm only faction player, and I've been grinding factions for about a month and a half on a fresh new account. And gotta say, it's a broke for fame farming. Not to mention the tomes you can get from factions, points, chests. I've got over 250 mil fame of just tomes. Currently got 100 specs on bows, leather hoods, cloth sandals, and cloth rope. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree with you. That's incredible addition to the game. Incredible content to play. Incredible content to have. The fact that you can participate in it with minimum efforts without even knowing anything about this content, just by simply following Blob, is mind-blowing. I love it. And I wish there would be more content like this, and there will be. Guys, by the way, there will be more content like this. Good example is freshly announced dragons. This dragon will spawn, will roam around royals, and it will be like global event. So it will be in this area, let's say, in red zone, and everyone who participates in slaying this dragon, even solo players, will be able... is he alone? Oh, maybe. Everyone who will participate in it will be able to... Ooh, that's a nice fight. Let's force him to attack. To get some sort of rewards. He should OC, actually. Doo-doo. What kind of a tune he has? Health, ability damage. I should use actually Frost Shield to kill him. Oh, he would be dead already if I would use Frost Shields. They got healing potion. Nice mount up. Man, it was such a nice 1v1. Nah, you're gonna die. Fucker. No, we have it, we have it, we have it. Ratatas! Ratatas! Yeah, go. Even though I don't have an 100k, but it's fine. Yep, ready. Ah, because of this object, I see. Because of this rock, I was not able. Because of this rock, I was not able to cast my E-spell. That is weird. Kitey Frost can be annoying a bit. Yep. Now we're gonna run like this for a lot. Biggie, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Man, he's lagging. Man, you are lagging as fuck, man. Can you explain to me how he cancel my frost shield? He would be dead if he would not cancel my frost shield. He simply would be dead. Oh man, it's so bad. I don't see him. Yeah, okay. Let him reset. That was so weird, man. Good EV. What is EV? Faction is great as an MMO. You can find friends and guilds. It's very social. It is. I'm gonna point this as something happened, so it will, my editor would show me, would show you guys how Frost Shield did not work. Yeah, good luck. 20 seconds. Well, yeah, it's actually like 4.4. I tried this weapon, man. I don't know. Like, yeah, you have a knockback, and you count only on QWs. I don't know. And it's not supposed to work like this, man. It's not supposed to work like this. It's not intentional. And SBI do not have any tools how to fix it. Was it because of Helmet of Purity, Cowl of Purity? Let me check it on a vote. We'll try to get into a fight right now. If not, I will teleport back and we'll watch it in a slow motion to see how my Frost Shield was cancelled. And why it was cancelled. Like, it's so sus, man. It's so fucking sus. I'm a moron. Yep. Okay, never mind. Let's teleport back. Ah, we will not. Because I actually hit him in... No, I will not hit him in invisibility because it would... What? If I would hit him, he would be out of invis, no? Okay, never mind. I'm... Yeah. Top, Yata said... Yeah, today is the House of Dragons 5th episode. Oh, yo. Okay, maybe I also gonna end stream and gonna watch it. Maybe I will. Use helm, Wolf. Thank you. Use E. Use E. Just use E. Use helmet. Use boots. Just use it. Yeah. You have spells not on cooldown. Why you don't use them? Use them. Use them. Use them. Why not? You have potion. Use them. Oh, come on. You have W. Use it. Oh, come on. Come on. Use it. No, use it. Thank you. I do appreciate you care about me. That definitely would help me. You look pretty tired. It's always a good thing to quit while did not lose by stupid mistake. What is going on today in chat? Geralt, you decide to join club of Wolf on YouTube? You decide to join a club of stupid messages in chat? It's interesting. It's, yeah. Well, don't play then. Geralt. Mental doctors, yeah, like, oh my god. Don't play it. I mean, sometimes I play tired and die of it. Don't play when you're tired, Geralt. Don't do that. Why you would do it to yourself? If you know symptoms and what it leads to, don't do this. But don't think that what is the way how you feel and how you see things, that's those things are in reality. Don't do that, because it only annoys people. What you can say about the new updates here? New updates. It's promising, I guess. It's good on paper, but in reality, we'll see. I had downloaded mmorpg once 3 years ago, and does your link still works for me? I don't think it will, man. I don't think it will. If you already own it, it will not. And if he would not luck, we would hit with our stun and would kill him. Or my frost shields. Okay, let me showcase you what happened. Watching in a slow motion. Oh no, it's a quality. Cowl of Purity. And I'm pressing my Frost Shield. Do you see this? And SBI, where is my Frost Shield? Where is my Frost Shield, boys? Where did it go? I'll be on online. The best MMORPG on market. The same bug for 5 years in a row. Good job, guys. Good job. The same bug. And we miss a kill. Good. Great. Incredible.
Made a profit?
Sad. First, he avoids stun because he teleported further. Second time, he was saved because of Frost Shields did not activate. I was not able to slow down him and kill. Sad though. Was too scared to activate. I was poisoned by his ping. Maybe. Good. Brum. Do 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 do. Do do do. I wonder how much fights T-Bungie is getting during the nighttime on Avalonian roads. Maybe every time when I was watching T-Bungie stream, I was not happy with frequency of his fights because it was in the middle of the night on EU. And in reality, Avalonian roads are popping right now. And they are great. Та, давай, Тушенко. Гарного перегляду. Гарного перегляду. Ту-ту-ту. Good. Where are we? Tier 5. Well, we can go there. Let's move. Oh, wait. There are a few more spots in this area. A few more spots. Bungie Boy is enjoying his Jorok series. Is he actually enjoying it? Well, I can see, like, I don't know. I need to ask him, does he actually enjoy it or doing it for most of the content? I can see how you can enjoy this type of challenges when you just start doing them, yeah? I can see that. But after you invested already like a week or so, man, it can be annoying. It can be annoying. Let's move west side. West side. Do 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 do. I also was hyped at the same time when I was playing on my Iron Man for the first week. A few days ago, I logged in on this character with thoughts maybe I need to come back and prepare some sets for some action in PvP with call up with Bungie. Like he is on his Jorok character and I will be on my Iron Man. But I'll calculate how much time approximately I need to prepare for this run, how much efforts I need to put into it, and I'm like, no, man, nah. No, I cannot. Like, it's just too much. I did like idea of it, but actually doing it, no, I'm good. The beginning was great. You got teammates. Fucker. Man, I could kill them. I could kill them if I would play better. I could kill this guy. I'm pushing out. Fuck, man, it could be such a nice 1 versus 3 kill. Okay, let's hope. Наталін, вітаю. Як завжди. We need to wait for our undead and our hellfire pollution. Yeah, we need to. Oh man. There is a way though. There is a way. That's a poison, man. Should I go with frost shields? Or should I go with cleric rope? That's a question. Fuck, I would go with cleric. I would go with cleric. You got the hunter. You got the hunter. It's tough, man. It's tough. I need them to gather on one spot, ideally. But how to do so? It's very hard. We're insanely squishy. They have several crowd controls. Maybe if I'll kite them with E. That is hard. That is actually hard. If they'll find a way how to gather them. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. They cleared first, yeah. So weird. Very weird. Okay, we waited for that cape. I tried Faction Warfare and I had the most fun playing Albion in a while. They can be. They can be fun. Well, in theory, no, they did not follow Insight. They can go on another spot, solo one. There is no objectives nearby. But this trio is promising. I see potential. I see potential. Will be hard to pull off, but we can try to. The thing is, if they would have more without healer, it would be maybe even easier to make a kill because of AoE escalation. I love rating with double-bladed factions. I can see that, yeah. Cheap setup 4.0, 4.1, and you're good to go. Where did they go, man? Do. Maybe they actually follow me and were staying near entrance. And then now they left and they continue farming this spot. I don't think that's the case, no? That would be weird. No, they are not there. Where in the theory they can go? On this spot, maybe. Tier 5? Tier 7? And getting people. And I really hope they're not on stream. Because otherwise what I'm doing like makes no sense. 0 sense. They were roaming. They were going from this side on a bottom. So maybe they decide to go on bottom side in this tier 7 area. They're going like this, checking these locations. So I would assume they went on southwest. And then southeast. Or they're gonna go and try to kill Colossus. Is there any sense to farm these statues? Man, I hate this event. This event is so boring, man. One of the worst events in Albion. The best event is with bunny chests. Create insane amount of rewards, insane amount of action for all type of players, from solo, small scale to ZVZ. And when you actually open it up, it's like winning a lottery. And you don't need to do any obnoxious PvE, nothing. Just go on a hotspot and that's all. And get rewards. Or fight for these rewards. No overthinking, no PvE mobs, nothing. Just go and get your stuff. I wish there would be more things like that. Like the same as, by the way, small or medium treasure chests. I get it, it can be fun, it's unique, but not my thinking. Someone took small chest. Maybe it's them. But now it's tier 5 mobs. So I'll not be able to make too much. But you know what? What we can do? We can try to play with solo buff. I think it will be possible in a solo dungeon. 3 men. All I need to do is to avoid Mist Piercer E realistically. Then I will be able to do something. And come closer somehow to Mist Piercer. And then the Mist Sweet Lords riding these bunnies in Mist in 8.4. Well, I don't know. I was not playing Mist when this event was on. All the open worlds. Welcome, welcome. They need to buff solo dungeons back to something more reasonable, I think. They need to rework them, yeah. They need to... Eventually they will, I guess. Just a matter of time. Southeast. I got feeling even if they will find this trio, this time they will have a healer, and there will be 0 chance of killing them. Straight to waste of time? Yeah. They can be profitable if you will farm 8.1 maps with a premium, but alternatives are much better. To be fair, solo trekking will be even worse. Man, this fight would motivate me to stream more. Like, at least one fucking moment. It's so hard to record fights right now. For some reason, during morning time, we're getting much more content. Like 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3. Evening, it's like you rarely see such groups without a healer. Like even solos. Maybe it's just my unluck. Maybe just unluck. You missed a roaming cover loot? I did. Okay, let's stay. 8 minutes left. Let's die to a group with a healer. Why not? No, just wait. 7 minutes. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe you know what? I will turn on second stream if I'm gonna end this one, like in the middle of the night or close to morning time. If I'll not fall asleep. Same in Mist, during the day more people willing 1v1. Closer to prime time, it's over gear and no one wants to fight, everyone wants to red. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. The good thing about the new content that they're gonna release, I mean SBI, they're gonna be non-stop action for no matter what kind of group size you will have. Well, I hope there will be some kind of rewards, because if rewards will suck, it doesn't matter how new this content will be, there will be no people. Do they have full spec in those tabs? No, I don't. Some 100, some 70. Okay, 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 okay. He saw. He saw me entering, and maybe he will not follow. But it's okay, listen. It's a purple chest. It's a purple chest. And if it's a purple chest, we can get decent rewards. New group content, new Equart battle bracers, 1 versus 6. Yeah, most likely if we're gonna go and play new content, it will be on battle bracers. We're gonna start with super mobile builds, and only then, when we will know how does it work. He might fight, or maybe he got some teammates together. Yeah, he probably will have some teammates. Okay, like this. I misplayed a bit. I misplayed a bit with my stun. But it doesn't matter. We are fine. We are fine. So he decided to fight for this boss. At least it was 1v1. Fair fight. I thought he gonna summon his friends, but he did not. We have 2.9. I like it. Man, this build is so strong in 1v1. You have kites. You have bursts. Yeah, you are squishy. Looks like a solo ganking build. Yeah, yeah. That's why I was afraid. I thought he gonna actually have some teammates. Okay, let's go and kill this boss. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Man, it's so sad that this trio did not follow, man. Because we need some of these epic moments for highlights itself. Because these 1v1s, occasional kills, escapes, it is not enough. 344, okay, okay, not bad. So we have 3.2 mil in our pockets. Now we can stash. Is Warbow good now? No. Where it was used, it's still gonna be used, like corrupted dungeons. Other than that, it's still dog shit. Still dog shit. No, it was expectable. I was not expecting this Warbow to become playable in a magical way. If they're gonna reduce cooldown by 2 seconds in the moment when you hit. It's gonna be a bit more annoying to deal with. But that's all. So what are the odds that there will be actually a group? Oh, pretty high, especially with this guy around. That's gonna fuck us up. Man, I'm so greedy. Waiting for a chest for 1 minute, 49 seconds, openly like that, when there is probably a scout. And there is up to 15 players on a map. I'm so greedy, man. Let's equip invisibility potion just in case. Macho, thank you for your payment. Thank you. Most fights I lose to Twin Blades on Clarence. Yeah, they have so much bruise, man. Especially if they're gonna play smart and only use on the first rotation only 2 of their E-spells. Just didn't play it right. If they did full rework that they planned, it would have become meta. I don't like the way how they wanted it to rework, not gonna lie. It's a solo player, by the way. It was incorrect direction how they needed to fix it. Yes, no, decides. Equart, hello, hello. Let's share it, because there are too much people. No stream. Hello there. Let's share this golden chest. There's supposed to... Man, there should be a group, man. No way there will be no group, and we're gonna take it for free. Ah, green one. And we run, man. Man. Like, listen, it's a casual blob of players up to 30 in open worlds. And I really hope they will not cover this entrance. Oh, come on, guys. No, you're following the wrong guy. You was correct. Follow this. Guys, follow this hammer. Follow this hammer. Not me. I'm innocent boy. I'm just an innocent boy roaming around. I have no money on me. Like, I'm broke. I promise you guys. I have no silver in my pockets. Like, I literally have 0. Like, even if you will kill me, you will get maybe 50k of silver. I have nothing on me. Literally nothing. What was good? Are we great? Yeah, I think we are. Stormtrooper, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yes. Aziolgista. Hello, hello, hello. Exactly. You are not wrong. Greed is bad. Greed is bad. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. Incredibly important. Remind you, if you want to support the channel financially without spending money, support content creation on YouTube and on Twitch. Maybe support not me, toxic motherfucker, but at least my hard-working editor. Download mmorpg in the first pin message. I'm gonna post you a link. For each download, we're gonna get money. We're gonna get money. But it works only on PC. Try it out. Again, if you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it after. It is what it is. But you will support content creation anyway. If you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. Man, what? How much it cost? 147 for teleport back? Oh, come on. And we have only 2 Hellfire potions. Nah. Not enough moments, man. Not enough. What do you think about spears? Like, guys, no, like, hello. Yo. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. How you doing? I use that code. Can you give me a 5 mil? Bullshit. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. Liar. But I'm broke. Me also. Download Opera GX to support channel. The best browser in the world. It is what it is. It's literally the best. Always. Guys, I have a portal. I have a portal here. What are you doing? That's why playing in the evening, it's very tough for a solo player. You go and there are too much people. Too much. It's you, large guy. Hello, hello. Hello. Journey together. And about Opera, yeah, link in chat. I wasn't lying. It's a good browser. You're less toxic than my boss? Well, listen. I don't know your boss. Maybe your boss is a pure evil. Maybe he's like a Hitler. If it's a woman, like a Hitler in a skirt. I don't know. If you compare it to me, your boss to me, like that, when you say a bit less toxic, like a bit less toxic or less toxic, I don't know. Maybe in reality your boss is a nice fellow man. Maybe he's a nice guy and he's just strict towards you because he wants you to do your job. I think boss and you would come along great. Yeah, I would not, yeah. We'll be best friends. Both toxic yapping motherfuckers. That's nice. How did you get in contact with your editor? My editor back in the days, he was playing Albion. And he was making money by trading runs into black markets. And he was just 24/7 doing these trade runs on black markets. And he needed to watch something on the background. And he ended up watching my stream occasionally, and he immediately, on a day one, started pissing me off. Start annoys me, telling me what to do, how to improve things, how to improve my stream, how to fix my audio, how to do this, what should I do? Like, not related to the game stuff, but towards stream. That's why I was not so toxic towards him in return, because actually his advices were good. But anyway, it was annoying. Guys, never give advices to people who would not ask for these advices. Never. Never. But he was doing that anyway, and he was annoying me. But he was a viewer. And he once said, listen, I heard you was thinking about editor. I can edit videos. I'm a good at editing. I'm like, oh, come on. No way. Okay, let's go. I gave up. We made a call. We made few test videos. First experience was we're editing videos together and thumbnails for non-stop together for hours to understand, so he would understand how I wanted to be made, what kind of type of thumbnails were experimented with different styles, and basically working together for several months non-stop, and then he was able to do it alone solo. And sometimes I give him food for all his job he's doing. Like a gift. Sometimes I say thank you. And he's happy. And I'm happy that because work is done. But he behaved in a good, like, well, I let him go out of his closet. And he can touch the grass. But sometimes it depends what kind of video he gonna make. Will it be a good video or not? So yeah, that's how we found each other. The thing is, we just from the one city, we're from Kiev, both. We live not far away from each other. We met each other in real life. I know where he lives. his address, everything. He knows where I live. We're in good relationship. And it's just lucky that we speak the same language, live in the same city, and we play the same game. That's why it's like we synergize pretty fast, and yeah, it worked out super well. Because nowadays it's very hard, realistically, for a content creator to find an editor. Very hard. First of all, you need to pay them a lot, like insane amount of money, for who knows for what kind of result, yeah? Plus, this editor might not be aware of all nuances of the stream itself, of the game that you play, and he might miss something. So first you need to teach him, yeah? And I don't need to, because he already aware of what Albion Online is, he played, he's playing pretty well, different type of content, he's aware of everything, like in gaming, he's not old, he's not too young, he's around my age, so that's why it clicks so fast. I was incredibly lucky to find him, and he was incredibly lucky to find me. And yeah, it is what it is. Because other content creators struggle so much finding a good editor. It's most likely they just cannot afford it. But since we are both from Ukraine, like we don't need much money, we can work basically for food, it's fine. Why do you call him my editor? He doesn't have a name. Dante. He has. But you will not remember anyway. I refer him different ways, as an editor or Dante. Because he's my editor, they say. He's an editor. It makes sense. So he's not just locked in the basement. No, I lock him in basement for a reason. When he fuck up. Hakai, thank you for jewels, man. Okay, there is a small notification like this, UNC alert for donor. Man, it's crazy. They need to make better notification. And another one, Eagle. Eagle. What is this animations, man? I wonder how much RAM my chat tab consume to show me these animations. Dante is a very recognizable name for DMC players. Yeah, and I was not playing that, yeah. Not aware. There are even some Albion players. There is one, Dante Whale, yeah? He was playing a lot with Eugen and Ninushk. Wouldn't be a problem if you let him go out too much. The police will notice for sure. Yeah, that's why, like, I try to control him. Yes, I try to. I try my best. Yes, exactly. If you want to support financially my channel, please download mmorpg. Link in chat. Our goal is to get 1.5k till the end of the month. This one. Check your new anime at least. It's top if you are into rock music. Went with it very well. You know what's the funniest part? Like recently, I don't know, was you on stream? We're discussing animes. If you was, like it was 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. We had, like I was streaming, mostly I'm streaming like for like 3-4 hours lately, but when I'm streaming up to 5 hours, 6 hours, we can get up to like 500 viewers. It's slowly growing up, yeah? At the same time when we're streaming with Twitch. So we had up to 500 viewers, and the moment when we start discussing anime, viewer drops by 120 viewers, like slowly down, when we start discussing this topic. And the only reason, because I was making fun and jokes about anime, and huge portion of viewers did not like it, and in silence left stream. They did not get this humor. Again, it's only humor. I don't judge anyone like likings, etc. But man, it was so hilarious to see the stats of the stream moment when we start discussing anime and all that stuff. Even though chat was active, it was slowly going down like this. And like, okay, understood. Anime is a topic that we will never discuss on stream. Never, guys. Never. It's okay. Ah, DMC, it's Devil May Cry. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I heard about this game, but never played it. And the funny looking Warbow. Yeah, it's a new Warbow. That's how they changed it, man. It's almost unrecognizable. Good job, SBI. Now at least it's playable. I like it. It got new series, man. Don't get me started. Because listen, I'm gonna sacrifice another 100, 200 viewers on stream. You're baiting me. You're baiting me, man. Don't do that. Or we're gonna talk about my favorite anime, Ben 10, and Ogi and Kukaracha. Or Rick and Morty, my favorite anime. Don't start it. Please don't. You're gonna start a war. Holy war. Have you checked Ghibli films? I will not bait. I will not fall for this bait. No, guys. Правда, анімешника поставили на місце. Так. Я така, ніхіра собі. Оце так... Співпало. Ben 10? Yeah. A guy with a watch on his hand that was transforming in different creatures. You remember that, yeah? Okay. My favorite anime, not gonna lie, when I was a kid, again, is Sailor Moon. I was 13 years old, or something like that, I don't remember exactly, and I was into Sailor Moon. I don't know why, but it was my favorite cartoon back in the days. I appreciate it. And you know what? I do remember I come to school, and like, girls are having discussions. Oh my God, have you seen... this anime Sailor Moon new episode, and I'm like, oh, guys, I also watch Sailor Moon. It's such a great show. I like it. It's great. I'm like, yeah, you watch it? Yeah, sure, I watch it. I was actually watching it. But I was watching it for a bit different reasons back in the days. But yeah, I was a big fan of anime since I was a child. Because Sailor Moon is so good. Exactly. That's what I thought when I was 13 years old. A young teenager, horny teenager, that's what I was thinking about. How good this TV show is. Yeah. It was Power Rangers Wild Force. I was wanted that watch as a kid. Дикий пам'ятаю, так. Класний мульт був. Are we going to talk about my favorite old cartoon, Extreme Dinosaurs? Extreme Dinosaurs. Let me check. Extreme Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. No, I was not watching it. I was not watching it. No. I'm going to show you. This one. Do you remember this cartoon? I don't. Man, I don't. Send GG for 10 jewels. Thank you, man, for your donor. I also watch Sailor Moon for the culture. Please, Equart, unban me on Twitch. What's your nickname? What's your nickname? I need nickname. Ibrahim, welcome. It was amazing. Watch the intro. Well, I will think about it. I need your nickname to see for what I would ban you. Because I was in a bad mood and toxic, or you deserve it. I need to know the reasons. Naruto, never heard about it. No. Hame, все добре. How are you? Doing great. Boring a bit bored. We have some like 1v1 fights, some escapes. But I'm looking for a good 1 versus 2 at least. 1 versus 3. Bloss Fluttershy. Okay, let me check. User. Yeah, he was banned. I ban you. Man, are you still in chat? For rage bait and drama. If you gonna do this again, you understand. I just explained to you. I gonna unban you, but if you type something like that to rage bait any kind of drama, I will permanently ban you one more time. Аватар гарний мульт був, так. Build this one. Ту-ру-ту. Man, such a nice song, man. An incredible TV show, man. Maybe I need to rewatch it. Especially second season. Oh my god. Like, this TV show is getting better and better with each season. It was so good. With John Cena in this TV show when he's playing this superhero. What's the name of it? Fuck, I forgot. It's a popular one. Like, sometimes the most obvious things I forget. Yeah, Peacemaker. Man, I don't know. At the same time, it is very stupid and genius. Like, it's a mix. Like a perfect mix. Oh, I remember this guy, yeah. He was roaming solo. Oswald, I still remember watching that and Bob and the Builder. Man, I need to check it. Maybe visually, if I'll see the picture, I will remember it. Give me a few seconds. Come on, man. I thought it's gonna be something good. But sometimes green can be great, but not today. Okay, Oswald. Cartoon. I don't know, man. Like, it's probably something from a new generation. I don't know. I don't remember this cartoon when I was a child. But this one? No, I see it for the first time, really. What the fuck is that? No, I for the first time. That is weird. Oh no, man, come on. Okay, I got it. Now just wait. Bloom. Nice. Nope. 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 I do like that there is no stand time. One of the reasons, by the way, why this weapon is so enjoyable to play is because when you press your buttons on E-spell, there is 0 stand time. So you can use it in the movements. That feels so great. Gavage, welcome. Upsilon Art. Hello, hello. Upsilon Art. Hope I pronounced correctly. No, it's fun to play. It is, it is. Like, realistically, we would be much stronger, much more efficient, and if we're gonna get soldier armor, even after nerf. We will. But it's too boring. Take soldier armor and efficiency of this set will be twice higher. Will be literally twice stronger. So don't play it with cleric. Too easy, yeah, it will be too easy. Soldier armor is busted, even after nerf. Like, there is a combo in Albion, broken as hell, and I consider it a bit overpowered. It's soldier armor with any weapon, royal helmets, and hellfire pots. If you're gonna stack your soldier armor, use any weapon you have, you will cast helmets and hellfire pots, you crowd control your enemy, you deal insane amount of damage, and you will have insane impact by default, no matter what kind of weapon you're gonna use. You can play it with dual swords, with carving swords, with twin blades, with twin slayers, with twin blades, with literally anything. You can even take fucking frost, you can take any bow, and you will have insane impact. Such frost killed me yesterday, yeah. It just... toxic combo right now. But it's not on a level that it deserves like immediate nerf. It did not reach that point. It requires some kind of changes as soon as possible. But it's super close to it. Even if you will press buttons like an idiot, even if you will play like a shit, if you will have this combo, you'll have impact. Like, take a look, the reason, by the way, why my Kingmaker build is working. Like, even with Kingmaker, we're using the same combo. Soldier helmets, soldier armor, royal helmets, pots, that's all. Even if I will have no stacks, I will just activate soldier, roots, into stun, into pot, into e-spell. I will have 0 stacks or in 1 stack. I'm gonna deal half of enemy health damage in 1 combo. And that is too strong. Maybe in hammer even. There are many options how you can play it with. Yeah, they didn't nerf recently soldier armor because it was overperforming. But it's still a very good tool to use. Like, overall nerf is what? 15% of less damage on maximum stacks? Nah, you already get such insane buff, it's not a big deal, really. What combo again? Soldier armor plus royal helmets and hellfire pots. This one, helmets, soldier armor, hellfire pots. That's all you need to make kills. %15% isn't anything when you're doing 2.5 damage in 2 buttons. Is it 15% nerf, yeah? Well, yeah, but it was a bit overpowered. Still, you will have insane impact, but it deserved nerf. By the way, I was not saying anything to SBI. I was not complaining about soldier armor, how strong it is, but after I saw this nerf, I was not surprised. I'm like, ah, okay. Understandable. It's a heavy armor piece with incredible native stats. Easy to get the stacks. Cooldown is pretty low. Too much efficiency. Jason. I have also small hands. What about why you don't like my small hands? Okay, they're not small, but they're thin. I always thought, Jason, that you, Jason USA, and Jason Tactical are the same person. And only not long time ago, Eugen told me that you're two different individuals. I'm honestly surprised they haven't went after double Q and hammers yet. Well, they nerfed Q damage. What they nerfed? Damage on hammer Q. Or what? They were nerfing something. Oh, it was mace. What they nerfed? I don't remember patch notes. I don't like Jackson Tactical. I don't even like. I never watched his videos, his content. I'll be honest. I thought that's you. I knew that there was a guy like this. I have seen some videos in my recommendation feed on YouTube, and I thought it's you. I just don't watch in general Albion-related content because after streaming Albion for several hours, I don't have any desire to watch anything even close related to Albion. I just want to chill, do nothing. No! Man, what is this tanky boy? Ah, okay, yeah. I'm so naive, man. I'm so naive. He's my nemesis. I try to take pride in killing him. I see, I see. Normally, everyone confused me with Jason the QMC. Wait, I thought you were Jason the QMC. And I was saying that, oh yeah, I know, and no, Jason Tactical, I don't know, but I know Jason USA something. He's also a caller in Albion Online. He's like playing ZVZ. So I mixed you. In chat, I know you because you come sometimes, type something, like we discuss some topics. And I mixed you with two different persons. I thought you were the one. Okay. That's why you should stream. If people will see your face, they will know who is who. I actually offered to play Jason KMC to play a new game, Albion 2.0. This Chinese one. I hope people will not actually treat it seriously. Obviously, it's gonna be a slop to make money on people. I really hope so. But I made a mistake when we posted a video of this new Chinese copy-paste of Albion Online. I clearly said, on like at the first part of the video, maybe minute 6 or 5 of the video, like guys, do not play this game. It's gonna be a scam. Like in the long run, they're gonna milk you, so don't invest your money, time into it. And if you wanna play it for fun. If it's free, and that's all. But apparently, people did not watch till this point. And they watched with, like, they would just watch the beginning, maybe a middle of the video, and the end, when I was showcasing some abilities, so open world itself. And instead of showcasing what they should not play, people were so hyped in comment section, oh my god, like, oh my god, at last, the replacement of Albion Online, fuck Albion, this is gonna be the best game ever, oh my god, I would love to play it, I would love to do this and that. Like, guys, you have misunderstood the whole point of this video. No, I was not trying to advertise it. I was saying completely different things. Oh, nothing will replace Albion. In near future, definitely. Nobody now in YouTube ads. Do you have nothing like a video of this ad so we would be able to listen to it? Because people told me about it yesterday. They were like hearing an ad in Albion, and they heard like Nomad voice, and they thought they were watching his stream. Do you know Tibanji? Yep, I know him. That's interesting. For me, it's weird. Why they would advertise it on Facebook? Well, I guess they would do it. They have data. I don't think they just advertise on Facebook because why not? I thought Facebook is dead. No one is using it. Sadly, nobody was surprised. I really hope that SBI, I was mentioning this yesterday, paid him even more than he's supposed to get for this set. I really hope so. Like as a gift, as an appreciation of being part of Albion community and supporting the game for so many years, helping new players, motivating players to play the game, being positive, not toxic. I hope they reward him with good paycheck for this. Even if, let's say, work would cost like 2K, I don't know numbers, I'm just example, they would pay him 10. Again, as appreciation, as a gift for supporting the game for such a long time. I hope, SBA, you have done this. That would be a nice gesture. Because money is money, listen. It's always nice to get a fat paycheck. The Dragon update is not Black Zone content. It's gonna be like full loot. That will be full loot and orange zones. In the end, I also said that you need to be cautious. Okay. Not to give you a big head, but you're the sole reason I still play Albion. If you wouldn't have challenged me, so my first 3 months, I would have quit a long time ago. Well, yeah, but I'm not this type of creator that SBI can acknowledge and can appreciate publicly because of what I say something, what I do, what I say on stream. I'm not ideal candidate to acknowledge, because acknowledging me means that indirectly they close eyes or agree with things that I say sometimes. That's why I will never be on the same page like Nomad. I hope it makes sense what I'm trying to say. Some stuff. I can call my viewers some stupid message. I can call him up with our words and slur him, like scream on someone, like go from a good mood to bad moods. I can immediately ban because I'm in a, like I want to, or I can make a bad joke. I can say weird stuff. I have no filter. And you cannot have this type of creators when you want to represent your game or acknowledge them. I don't get it. It is what it is. I'm not even mad about that. And again, I will not be able to change myself. It is what it is. That's why I like you as a streamer. You don't have filter. You say the stuff that should be said, but people are scared to say. Sometimes I'm saying things that I shouldn't say, and I partially regret about them because I was too harsh. Sometimes I do say like too stupid stuff. I do. Like I also acknowledge them, and I'm not trying to be delusional. But if you partner with SBI, you're gonna earn good. You will earn more if you will be partnered with SBI, yeah. But let me tell you, I earn right now, in terms of revenue, 3 times more when I was an official, when I become not official content creator. And this gold code is not even close to what am I doing right now. Not even fucking close. I called it passion. Well, yeah, but it is passion. It is passion. But also there is a lot of social norms, rules, especially for a game company, that they cannot accept passion as a passion. They need someone who can filter what they say. I cannot do that. I just want to ask if you known an old school Albion player with something African in his name. He made Black Zone solo content. I know like Africa now. Yeah, it's an old ZVZ player. He's also a streamer and he makes some content. Solo content that was. Ah, no. You're talking about another guy. Yeah, there was a guy. He was making back in the days highlights, played on a Heron Spear. His name was Africa something. I also do remember. And he was recording 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 fights when he was abusing Heron Spear with Forest of Spears and stacking Soldier Armor in Old Albion when everybody was a newbie and he was just stunning with Heron Spear, Forest of Spears, making double kill, old highlights. I do remember that guy. I do remember. Yeah, I do remember. I'm looking for one of his videos. Thank you for... yeah, I don't remember his nickname. Maybe he deleted his channel. Maybe he deleted his channel. Maybe he's not playing anymore. Nah. Hey, it's... I don't know, Jason. Be professional in the world you are looking for. Is Albion he's Brazilian? I'll be honest, I don't know where he's from. I actually don't know. I don't want to guess. Oh yeah, you should have at least minimum some kind of filter because it's Twitch at the end of the day. By the way, if you're gonna stream on YouTube, well, on YouTube it's not good platform for streaming, at least starting streaming. It's good for video format, and later you can get to streaming when you will have lots of videos. But YouTube has much less strict rules of what you can say, even some wild stuff. You can say that on Twitch is not allowed. For some people, they might consider it's wild. But on YouTube, maximum what you're gonna get, less monetization. Or no monetization for a video or a stream that you have done. But it will not consider like as a violation. I'm gonna give you an example. No, I will not give you an example. I'm sorry, I will not, yeah. No. Yeah. I will not. It's a bad idea. I stopped myself. This time I was able to stop myself. You should never start with streaming at all. All of the big streamers already have existing viewer base that they can bring to this. You should never start with streaming at all. Or the big, yeah, definitely. No, you can if you do not consider it's like. If you have no expectations, you're doing it for hobby, like to stream for your group of friends, to share your experience, to sometimes chat with someone. If that's what your goal is as a streamer, to chill, like a hobby, why the hell not to do it? But don't set up any fucking expectations. If you have expectations to grow as a content creator, as a streamer, you need to choose a category or what you want to do. Have at least decent mic, decent camera, and on top of that, work on non-stop 24/7 on other platforms. I'm talking about Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, video format, shorts, and you need to treat it seriously and work insanely hard to grow at least community of 15 viewers, 20 viewers, 40 viewers. I'm not talking about Albion category when everyone no-name gonna have non-stop 300-400 viewers if they're gonna get chain rates with AFK drop farmers. Once they're gonna switch category, they have 2 viewers or 0. I'm not talking about Albion category, normal category, without 24/7 drops, without drops, active drops. You need to work a lot and rely on other platforms. If I was gonna stream, it 100% be for the money or even the fame per se, but I do kind of look what Max and One And they'll tell me I'm always on doing content with 5-8 different streamers, so they would make sense. In Albion category, easy, Jason. Like, it's... you're gonna make money in Albion category, especially if you're in good relations with everyone. You're not involved intentionally in any kind of dramas because of ego or something like that. You can alienate yourself and just chill, be friendly with anyone. It's very good. Like, it's nice. You're gonna get occasionally these raids, and then with these raids you'll have this AFK Twitch drop farmers, and eventually people will see that you have like 200-300 viewers, but they will not know that they are dead viewers. Real viewers who will join will start accumulating on your stream. That's the reason why people cheat on Twitch category and get bots, which again I do not approve, but it is what it is. That's reality. People do use bots to get at least some sort of base number to attract actual viewers. And that's what you will be able to do, getting after few friendly raids from people that you have a good relationship with, and eventually you'll grow up easily. In Albion category, it's easy to become a streamer with numbers and earn something from it, like that. Like if like any streamer with decent or real viewership will decide to like I decide today, Cabbage, we make a pact off stream, obviously. Tomorrow, you're gonna become one of the most viewable streamers in Albion category. And I can do that by streaming non-stop, abusing viewers that are spamming AFK drops, even though I don't have unique one, myself, and non-stop chain radio. And in a week, you're gonna become one of the most viewable channels in our category. Cheese, you're gonna become. Anthony, you're gonna become. That's how Albion category sadly works right now. So you can artificially create streamers that actually gonna earn money. That's why, like again, it's a broken system. It's not a streamer's fault. It's SBI hands to fix it, to remove these 24/7 drops. It's in their power. But they are not willing to do that. I don't mind, I don't think removing drops entirely is a good idea, because many actual people and different type of collectors interested in this stuff, it's a very popular thingy, nice one. I would do them just seasonal. New content update, okay, make drops for this new content update for 2 weeks. Mid-season event or some kind of event, New Year, I don't know, whatever. Hanukkah, whatever, Eastern, make drops for 1 week, then turn them off. But majority of the time, there should be no drops at all in category. 0. I feel the drops are the double-bladed swords, they help, but hurt at the same time. Yeah. They have pros and cons, two sides of the coins. But in the long run, it ruins category. Special days, yeah, that's all. And rework the way how you can get this. Like right now, you can get X amount of coins from a daily drop. Multiply this reward, these coins, when this event gonna be active, so it will compensate to what people are gonna lose. In terms of vanity. So they would not change anything in the game, they just increase amount of these coins you can get inside of these drops. Easy fix. It will create a natural growth for content creators. Natural, fair competition when actually people need to work towards what they are doing. Be consistent, be entertaining, etc. I miss these days when Jim Benator was streaming. Do you remember, Jason, when Jim Benator was streaming? It was fucking incredible. He was getting, correct me if I'm wrong, but back in the days, he had the highest amount of viewership ever in our category, and it was around somehow 300 viewers or 250, but for Albion category was huge. Chat was active, like everything was good, everything was great. Right now, it's like, it's not the same. Is there any difference? Which zone you entrance? Є різниця, якої зони червоної і чорної в містах заходити? Ні, взагалі немає. Взагалі немає. SBI greed? That's not even about greed, I guess. They are afraid to lose numbers in Twitch. It's free advertise, let's face it. When everybody like would open Twitch category games, MMORPGs, they see, oh my god, Albion has so much viewers compared to Guild Wars, compared to even World of Warcraft when there is no updates, even such big giants. I'm like, probably it's such a good big game and has insane population, which it is, it has it, but they inflate these numbers with these drops to advertise the game even more on Twitch. That's why they are doing it. Simple answer, that's all. To attract more people, and that's all. Okay, and again, thank you for 10 jewels. Sorry, I just noticed this donor on YouTube too late. The Dragon update is not Black Zone con. It will be Black Zone. It will be. There should be a full loot. It's a smart advertising, but it hurts category in a long run. Hurt creators, some creators, legit one. It's scam advertisers. It's scam Twitch advertisers. And it is on a very close to a fraud. Very fucking close to a fraud. Like, it's so like one step on, like, with your one step, fraud, legit, fraud, legit. It's a very thin line. Because you, again, as a streamer who is streaming, when advertisers asking you to stream something, they base your earnings on your viewers. And they don't know that this is a majority of our Albion category. All these viewers are inflated and not real one, but they pay you for this amount of viewers. Then you scam Twitch actual advertisers, because for all these AFK drop farmers that actually not physically on stream and just AFK somewhere, they are running ads. They are running ads non-stop. And basically these advertisers that pay Twitch to show advertise to real people, they shown to anyone, but money goes somewhere. Twitch is earning, these creators are earning, but these companies are losing money. And I'm sorry, it's a fraud, and that's why they need to stop it. It's either Twitch will get into a trouble and he fuck up all his categories who were abusing it, like willingly, unwillingly, I don't know. And I hope SBI will be the first one who will say, okay guys, we understood, probably we're gonna stop 24/7 drops, it's abusable. Other game companies are not fucking doing that. Rust is not doing it, PoE not doing it. Like good game companies, like legit one, that people trust, community trust, they do drops, but seasonal. In our category, that's not the case. 24/7. People who want to looking for easy impact, easy advertise, are willing to go on this step, like willing to go this road. Me getting an ad once in a month when there is no ads from my country. What? Listen, nothing. You can, if there is no ads for you, especially, guys, if you want to support the channel financially, that's easy way how you can do it. Download mmorpg. Oh no, it's a guy that I unbanned. A few seconds. I need a link. I need a link. It's a guy that I banned and then unbanned. Where is my link? Wait. Okay. Yuri, welcome. This one, mmorpg link in chat. For each download, I'm gonna get money. Try it out, download on PC, try it out. If you not like it, okay, you can delete it. It's fine, it's not your thing, understandable. But you're still gonna support the channel. If you will like it, you will end up with a legit good browser. Opera GX, very popular, with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. You're gonna try something new and support the channel at the same time. Our goal is to get 1.5k until the end of the month. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I think everyone with 2 brain cells know this is how it is already for years on Twitch. Twitch is okay with this. Companies that pay for advertisement, I think, no at this point too, but everyone just plays along because it makes money. That's what I'm afraid, that what is happening, you know? That everybody like have the silenced agreement. Okay, we all make money, this will make money, other companies make money. Okay, let's not talk about this, let's not make a fuss around it, and keep earning as much as we can, as much for long as we can. And that's all. Well, when they're gonna be fired, we're like, oh my god, no way, this we did not know, okay, yeah, we need to change it. But it might happen, what, in 3 years, in 4 years, in 5 years, in 10 years. That should be a global resonance, talking about how much money is lost on it, some kind of changes on Twitch itself. I don't know. Because you see advertising budget for marketing, and the marketing managers in those companies can ask for big budget and show the numbers from Twitch to their higher ups, and they don't give a shit what Twitch is and what bot and viewer is. Yeah, they're not getting into details. Someone like some kind of millionaire, billionaire. Okay, like I have like few millions here, enough. Okay, there's a few more mil. Show me numbers. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Keep doing what you are doing, yeah. Our sales are less this month. Okay, let's put another 2 mil. That's so weird. I wish I could kiss your forehead. Your room looks cozy as fuck. Thank you. It does. I have made a small renovation in this room where I'm streaming from. I had a nice bed, man, nice walls. I made it, everything made myself, by the way. Literally everything, with my own hands. I was even taking a break, like, for a few weeks to do it alone. But again, so you only see, like, a small corner. I made lots of improvements. You're going long today? Well, it's only 5 hours. Mostly, back in the days, I was streaming 6 hours minimum. It was normal stream. And remember, don't say you are gay. Say you are not gay yet. Yes, that's true. That's true. For people out of context, I'll explain it. I'll explain it. It's not just a simple joke from a guy in chat. We had several viewers that were coming on my stream and asking me, am I gay or not? And I was saying, no, I'm not. And I have never seen these viewers again in my stream. So I decided to answer not yet. So they would not leave my stream. That's the story. Gay is haram. 3 USD, 3 USD, man. Done, I have downloaded Opera GX, just download it, will be okay. Or, no, like, click on it. I don't think downloading will be enough. You need to download it, try it out for at least a second or two. Give it a shot. If you not like it, then delete it. It's okay. It is what it is. You at least give it a shot. But if you just download it, it will not count as a referral, I guess. Some do it for free, for life experience. Well, I guess. Don't judge. I was in Ukraine when there was a war in Ukraine. I'm a paramedic in Denmark, and we went to help Ukraine. So nice, man. Well, like, gathering, all people are different. There are nice people, bad people everywhere. But I'm glad that your experience was awesome. That's nice. And thank you for your help, man. Thank you, I do appreciate it. But he meant when it just started. He meant when it just started. It's like a language barrier. We are not. I understood what he meant. I will not be such a dickhead trying to get into how grammarly correctly he typed his message. He meant when it started. But in many countries, like, I do get it, some people think that it's already over. Can we get yeah, okay. No, like, you're joking, yeah, but many people actually far away from politics. If there is no news non-stop on TV or any news sources, then it's gone. Again, I cannot blame these people, because before full-scale war in Ukraine, there were other conflicts in the world. Yeah, some kind of, maybe some kind of east, maybe somewhere else. There were lots of conflicts through all the history when there was a peace in Ukraine. And if our news would showcase it, or sources when we get our news would showcase it, would know about that. But if there would be silence, radio silence for another like half month or half a year, I would also logically would assume, oh, probably it's over. So it's not so wild. It's for people who are directly involved in it. It directly affect their life, and we consider it's very important. And we are like surprised. Oh my God, how you can forget? It's still going. Like, try to remember how it was before. Yeah, full scale. How we perceive wars and different conflicts between different countries when there was a peacetime. Different perception of reality. Again, also when we were younger, at least. Maybe when getting older, you'll anyway try to follow if you're interested in these topics. You still didn't fix the OTTS? No. Oh no, gathering. No, what the fuck? I think I'm just glad that it's over. I have so many friends now from... It's not over, man. What do you mean? Okay, see? Okay, it was not a grammar mistake. They actually thought it's over. No, gathering, it's not over. Oh, you mean over, like... What do you... I'm confused. I mean, you're visiting. It was... Or stress, or what? What is over? Ah, for you. Okay. Okay. To as paramedic. I have so many friends from Ukraine. The kids didn't want medicine, so I played football, and if I won, they had to take them. Ay. Playing late at night today? That's true. Well, I woke up in the middle of the day. I broke my schedule a bit. Trying to record at least some kind of fights for possible highlights, but it's tough. We got some 1v1 escapes, semi-lucky loot, but nothing special. Nothing special, sadly. I don't know when nothing are gonna fix TTS. I need to. For some reason, it's bugging out for me. The thing is, Queen 69 is using the same TTS, and it's works for him ideally. So maybe it's on my side some kind of issue. I have so much hype for Dragon update. It's promising. It's promising, but I would suggest you to lower down your expectation, guys. Lower it down. So if something goes wrong, I hope it will not, but if something goes wrong, you will not be so disappointed. Did I tell you what my new hideout is in your spot now? In SAV, best location of the map? Jason, I do not... know what SAV is. I just roam around. I never remember the name of the zones, where am I, how populated it is. I only perceive open world of black zone, inner circle, outer circle. And that's all. There is no memorable zones like it was before, back in the days when like Ranulsing, Archghanistan, yeah, on a southwest side of Martlock. Roadmap you were with your guild. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. First day update gonna be laggy, like most of the update expect that. No. I gonna expect worse, Anthony. I gonna expect that we will not be able even to play this update on day one, and there are gonna be queues. Queues will not work. There are gonna be some kind of abuses. Then they need to do some sort of vibe, because people will find a way how to break the game. That's my expectations. My expectations that loot gonna be shit. Like, I expect only bad things, even worse what you describe. Because if it will not happen, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm like, oh, nice. Hope it's a gold chest. Well, it's gonna be contested, most likely. There's up to 15 people on the map. If from roads, I do remember Purus of Avum and Piritus of Avum. It was two zones with solar static dungeons when they were good, before SBI decided to kill them with their incredible changes. Antonio, welcome, welcome. How much I wish that the updates were fresh league, PoE style. You wish too much. For people like me that started a month or two ago, it would be sweet to be able to experience fresh starts. I can see that, yeah. No in SBI, no. mmorpg. Fresh start will be awesome. Either, you know, again, I was saying how they can do fresh starts. You remember this event that we had with streamers, that when they invite like paid events, when they pay money for streamers to play Albion and then compete for some sort of swords, like money, etc. How's it called? Crucible event, yeah, Crucible event. So if for this Crucible event, there's gonna be a separate server where everybody would start from zero, and that's gonna be a fresh start in Albion, like it's gonna be a part of content cycle with a fresh start with everyone, and gonna last for a month. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And people who participate in it will be able to get at the end like vanity rewards, even anyone. I would, yeah, I would play it. No, I was not checking. Did you see they doing patch 5 on 28, but no NDA or post on what's gonna contain? I haven't seen it. Was not checking the forum for a long time, not gonna lie. Оптимізація ж так в Альбіоні, в CS Darker та більше FPS-у. Є деякі локації, де з оптимізацією дуже великі проблеми. Є таке. Imagine it was like seasons in Lineage 2. Wait, we did not have seasons in Lineage 2. There were like wipes and fresh servers on private servers. But not seasons, like on private servers. Seasons? I don't remember seasons. Maybe he gonna fight. He wanna fight for 1v1, yeah. Ah, he got roll, man. He got roll. Not... okay. Many will depend how much pink he has. Good fight. That's a good use of the high ground. I have done it intentionally. I have, like, you might not believe me. You will not. But I have done it intentionally, using this high ground so he would not be able to come closer to me from this side, casting it. It was a good fight. Good fight, man. Good fight. Burst is impressive. Yeah, that's insanely good burst. Well, we did not get a chest, but we had a good fight. 1v1. Oh, we are playing on EU. Мішу, вітаю. Доброго. Question here. Yes. Good question. But not something dumb, guys. Please, not something dumb. Can I have you in friend list? Yes. But you need to download Opera GX via my link. I have? Okay. Add friends. Okay, let me a few seconds. I will uninstall. Oh, if you already have, okay, if you already have it, let it be. Where is my friend list? How to kick someone from my friend list? Social friends. Paul, we need. Atropos, we need. I don't remember who is that. Yes. Wait. Invite. Have a good. Wait. I already added you. All's good. Oliver. Wait. Oliver. Yes. You are my friend list. Guys, for Opera GX, you can be in my friend list. You can. You have only 31 friends, so you don't have to kick. Ah. Okay. Okay. What we did? I don't remember whom I kicked. Who is this guy? The limit is 150 if they don't change that. Ah, then it's alright. There is a private server, Masterwork. They have UK, how Russian. They do seasons that merge into one server. Eventually, it's fresh start every year. I heard something like that. But again, it's a private server logic. I don't think it will work in Albion. But again, with this crucible event, I can see that it would fit Albion. It would. Without disrupting player base and doing it once per half a year. I think it's good. Let me double check something. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest. Last call to action, guys. Don't forget to get mmorpg. Link in chat. If you want to support the channel, our goal is to get 1.5k. Maybe if I will eat something, we'll take a break. We'll be in the mood. There's gonna be a second stream in the middle of the night, maybe during morning time. We'll see, because I'm trying to fix my schedule. Okay, see you guys. Have a good rest, everyone. Don't break your schedule like I did. Please don't. See ya.